Hello and welcome everybody, it is Wes here, and today we're going to be doing Let's Spy on Them. That's, as always, assuming we can get the camera to mount properly. Alright, if you're new to my channel, you can find the timestamps down below in the comments section. Just look for my name, it'll be highlighted and pinned, show more info, and you'll see all the blue links there to go to whatever Zodiac sign you want to watch. Alright. Please always remember, with every tarot video, whether it's mine or somebody else's, take what resonates and leaves the rest. Alright? These are general collective readings. They can't possibly apply to every last person. I wish they could, but they can't. Alright? So please keep that in mind. Alright? What else? If you need to get a hold of me, my email is always found in the drop description of the video. Alright? If you want to send me some feedback or ask for a personal reading. And also, for those of you that leave comments on my video, I do appreciate you, alright, for taking the time to do that. There are a bunch of you that always leave. Most of the time it's pretty positive, so I do appreciate that. And if you have some constructive criticism, that's okay, alright, too. I do try to respond to as many of you as possible, so again, if I don't, it's not because I didn't read it. I do read the comments, alright? And sorry about the delays with the videos. Some of you do enjoy watching the videos, and I appreciate that, but it's just my work schedule is pretty chaotic right now, and it kind of just is what it is, you know? So, but hey, on the positive side, money's coming in, so that's good. Alright, let's hope we don't have any problems with this video. I think we just had a full moon or something like that. I think it was going into Scorpio. Don't quote me on that. I don't really know if it was. I'm pretty sure it was, but... Alright. Okay. Let's do this. Aries. Can you believe it? I'm still adjusting the camera. But I was like, I better get it just right for Aries. Wes, the camera was off about 1.2 millimeters to the left. Just wanted to let you know. Not that it really matters, but it did enough for me to comment that. Thank you. Thanks for letting me know. Alright. Tell me about the person we're spying on for Aries. We already have a card that like somehow is trying to come out, so I guess we'll take it. Never had a card so eager to want to show itself. Alright. So we have the Star reversed on who this person might be. Alright. I guess we'll get a clarification for this. Why is this person for Aries being described as the Star reversed? Do have a king here. Won't take it, but who knows? It might show up again. It said the Knight of Cups reversed, so this is most likely in some way, shape, or form Aries suggesting a failed romantic proposal. Alright? How did that show up? Who knows? Alright? This could be an ex-partner of some sort that attempted to reach out to you and it went nowhere. Alright? Could it have been that you didn't want to talk with them? Or was it just boring? Maybe it wasn't the same chemistry as it was before. Alright? Whatever the case is, a knight that went in and got rejected typically isn't a very proud knight. The Star reverse can talk about someone with unhealed wounds or somebody that is just disappointed. Alright? However, this energy also does suggest a person that's not quite healing from something from the past. Do I think this person's an emotional wreck? No, I don't. Alright? Most likely, if this is a male or a masculine energy, this is quite well hidden. You probably won't even know about it. But it can tell us that there is some disappointment, that perhaps something didn't restart, or it's not going to plan. Something along those lines, all right? There's no ways to know if this was recent, or it could have even been in the past, but it suggests somebody that is thinking about what went wrong. Why didn't it work? All right. I swear it feels like it's mosquito season right now, so skin just feels like anything that like touches it, it's a mosquito. Let me tell you something, the Florida mosquitoes are horrid. Once they sting you, it's like it lingers for weeks. It's crazy. Anyway, back to the video. Tell us about this person that seems to reminisce of Aries in some ways. Because clearly, in my opinion, I mean, we wouldn't really see this energy if they didn't care. Right? Although I know some of you will say, they don't. They don't. They just don't. How does this person feel towards Aries? We have a card that wants to come up. Strength reversed. Actually, I'm not even supposed to be asking how they feel for this, but whatever. It's too late now. We can't go back. We have death reversed. All right. What is this person thinking about? I haven't done this read in like a month, so forgive me. All right. We have this page here. Whoever this person is, Aries, is somebody that I don't really need to say anything more. It's basically the same energy as what I just told you. All right. With strength reversed, death reversed, it's somebody that is still reflecting on the past. All right. If I had to be a betting man, what does this really tell us? It is a classic situation of a person that is nostalgic. They're clearly thinking about something that was favorable, good. All right. The only time that I suspect would see such an energy is when a person, an ex-partner in this case, is going through a bit of a downer period. In which case, things from the past that may not have been doing it for them at that point may now seem pretty good. All right? And this is not an ego thing where it's like, oh, shows them how good they had it type thing. That's not what this is really about. It's just somebody that may have had things change in their life. We all change. Nothing stays the same forever. So perhaps this person is having another gander at what they had, right? You know I used to, every time Aries was cooking dinner, pretty much go and eat out because Aries cooking sucked. But now I'm starting to think that Aries had quite an exotic palate, and actually those foods are kind of what I want now. And would love to have Aries cooking. Oh god, I'm gonna get a lot of hate in the comment section for that one, but I'm just kidding. Just go with it, people. Alright? On this person's mind, it's suggesting the Page of Wands energy. This is a strong suggestion this person wants to reach out to you. Alright? We're not going to clarify the death reversed for the sake of time, because that would tell us, well, a card comes out, so I guess we'll take that as the clarification. It says the moon reversed. In this particular context, it is probably suggesting that this person wants to alleviate something that is bothering them, all right? Most times when I read moon reversed, it is a worsting of the energy, depending on what I'm seeing. But in this particular context, it can talk about darkness turning into light, all right, with a reversal. Something that is not clear becoming clear. What would this person want to do to clear something up? It'd be something over the past. So what better way to do that than to shoot you a little one-liner? Hey, do you want to have a long discussion about our past? Do you want to do that? Just kidding. It probably wouldn't come out like that, Aries, but I would imagine if we look at real life, it would be somebody that wants to butter you up a little bit and then maybe going to explore that. Remember that song we used to listen to? Yeah, I was playing on the radio and kind of reminded me of you. That's kind of why I reached out. So, who knows? That's just an example of how that could maybe play out. pity you're not here to listen to it with me. Where you at? It's probably how I would approach it. It's like someone out there taking notes. Alright. There's Aries at the door. Oh, God. Come on in. Good Lord. I see a woman like this holding an apple, I'm leaving. I'm like, yeah, there's something not right there going on in there. Alright. What is this person hiding from Aries? This person that we're spying on for Aries, what are they hiding? I have a card that wants to come out. So what is it? It says the King of Cups reversed. Oh boy. That may not be good. Clarify, why is the King of Cups reversed? This person that we're spying on, why are they reversed? So, wow. It says 5 of Cups. Initially, I was going to read this as extremely bad because this would tell us that this person is, well, I pretty much told you this whole story about this person moping about the past. It would kind of almost suggest that maybe they're just cold and don't really care, but it's actually not saying that. It's saying that they are very upset. So the reversal of this king is saying that one of the things to know about this person, this is assuming that this even happens, it is strongly suggesting that they are emotionally shut off. And part of the reason why that is because of the 5 of Cups, which is a mourning energy. I don't think that this person is truly a basket case Aries, and I strongly doubt, despite what the tarot is saying, that this person is a train wreck. But it could, theoretically. But in a more realistic setting, it could suggest that this is a person that behind closed doors, and I don't know what Aries this would apply to. You must have had some degree of a long-term connection. I would imagine that this person has some degree of regrets, right? It wouldn't be a cold, callous, closed off person that truly doesn't give a shit. This person displays Cups energy, which means that they're hurt, right? Doesn't matter if you feel maybe this person screwed up, you know. People have regrets. It's just reality. But whatever the case is, it's saying that this person's hiding that. And why would they hide that? Probably because they don't want you, as I told you, they don't want to be seen as a mopey Sue or like some basket case coming to your door. Who wants to invite that in? Alright? Just being honest. Again, this is aligning strongly with a masculine energy, right? I know there's a couple people that wrote me that are like, what happens if I'm a guy on guy or a girl on girl? Well, there's typically always somebody that is more masculine than the other. So just apply it how you see it, right? But definitely this person is, a little bummed out, it would suggest. Quiet! Silence! God, just, sometimes you love a dog and then other times it's just like, you're grabbing the pillow. I'm just kidding. Drives me nuts sometimes. Alright. Sorry, too many interruptions. What else? Oh, last question. How does this person see Aries currently? Person that we're spying on for Aries, how do they see Aries? How do they see you? Says the 3 of Pentacles reversed. Right. That energy is not particularly good, Aries, because what this is implying is that this person views or sees you in some ways that your participation or willingness towards them is probably not where it needs to be. Maybe you have a reason for that. Some of you could just simply don't really have a reason. You just don't really care anymore. Alright? That may be a factor. Alright? Unfortunately, this could be a little too late kind of situation where it's like one would ask the question, has this stewed for too long and now it's kind of not viable. I'm not really sure. But whatever the case is, it is a person that is overall holding on to something from the past between the both of you. Does it look like they see it as done? No. Alright. There seems to be some degree of rejection showing here. This person is also in disappointment. High Cups energy. This could be a water sign, this person. Alright. I don't really have enough of any other energy to see what other sign. I'm just saying water for now. But does it have to be a water sign? No. Alright. However, it doesn't... I'm assuming it may not, like... For some of you, it may be more cooperative than others, but it's just suggesting overall, like, this person doesn't particularly see you as somebody that may share the same enthusiasm they do for you, alright? It could just be that you've moved on. Like, you're not, you know, you're different, right? But given that that came out, let's just ask one more card for the sake of it. This may not apply to some of you. If this person was to come around to Aries, how would Aries likely feel behind closed doors? That's all I want to know. One card. It actually suggests that some of you would allow it to move forwards. Alright? Doesn't say you're gonna date this person or whatever, but Knight of Pentacles is slow energy, suggesting we'll see where this goes, but no guarantees. It is a card of interest, somebody that has vision or idea, alright? But you still got to put work into it. So this could indicate, in a generalized sense, that it's certain areas would actually, again, entertain it, but it'd be more of a let's just see where it goes kind of thing. But I don't know why this person would see you like this, because from their side, it doesn't seem as confident as your side. Right? They're almost like anticipating that you wouldn't really be like that enthusiastic about it. That's what I got for you, Aries. Good luck. Alright. I mean, at least you got someone that's being mopey over you. I mean, I don't even know if Aquarius ever gets anybody. It's like they date an Aquarius and they're like, God, thank God that's over. Taurus. Hope all the Taurus are doing great. Alright. Tell me about the person our card comes out already. So we have this 8 of Pentacles show up for who this person might be. It could be a person that spends a lot of time. I don't really think this... who they might be is going to be very descriptive here. We'll see how the read comes out. But it is potentially saying somebody that spends a lot of time working, or you don't hear from them that much. Alright? This person could be preoccupied with hobbies, ideas, visions, goals. Alright? This person could spend a lot of time by themselves. I mean, if you're working all the time, or working on plans or an idea, or you're doing self-improvement stuff, you're typically not hanging with other people. Well, I guess you could debate that, but whatever. You get the idea. Tell us about this person that is an 8 of Pentacles energy. What are they thinking about towards Taurus? So it shows 9 of Pentacles that comes out. A lot of Pentacles energy. What else are they thinking about? Do have 4 of Wands, but we're not going to take that. I'm only showing it to you just in case it does come out. Come on now. We have 7 of Pentacles reversed. Why does the 9 of Pentacles matter here? What is this person trying to do with that? It says they're putting in a lot of work. Whoever this person is, Taurus, it strongly suggests there's something about this person that is putting in a lot of work into themselves or something around that. And my assumption is, in relation to you, it seems to either be for either that's going to attract you to them, or it's supposed to be a glow up or something around this. All right. Nine of Pentacles is a great energy from the standpoint that if you achieve it, and that's the key word, if you achieve it, it can suggest somebody that is in a good position, either financially, looking good, they got something going for them, whether it's a career, a business. All right. It's typically not somebody that's going to be a loser or a bum. All right. So this is your person, then I'm sorry, they're not showing up here. All right. It is whichever way we spin it, it is somebody that is putting work into themselves. But this card can also talk about the reveal of all the hard work as well. All right. It does show this person working excessively hard. So there's only one reason, in my opinion, in this type of reading, why somebody would even do that. And that is to go from someone that is not a person you would turn your head to a person you would check out for a second time. In other words, to get your attention, is what I'm trying to say. All right. This Seven of Pentacles reversed is going to the Nine of Wands reversed, which tells us that there's some degree of failed attempts or something that this person's done, or it's something that's happened that keeps happening. So what this person, we also have a Queen here. This may be you. Some of you may be shut off to this person. How does the Seven of Pentacles reversed and Knight of Wands reversed relate to Taurus? Well, this wants to come out. We got Seven of Swords reversed. How does this relate to Taurus? Come on now. It says Page of Swords reversed. I don't understand the... What does it mean for this person? The Knight being reversed. So making something right, but thinking about it. What the fuck does that have to do with you? Why would it suggest Taurus avoiding? Why would it suggest Taurus avoiding this person? Nothing? I have to solve this, so just give me a hot minute. Or at least try and figure it out. We have Moon here. I'm going to take that because it feels right. Card does come out. It's Tower reversed. So when we ask about this complex soup of mess or whatever it is, all right, this issue that is either stalling or it keeps going around in circles, it suggests on their side that they keep trying to fix it or make something right. But it says on your side that you try to avoid it, or there's some degree of not like, I don't know, it could even go as far as irritation or unwillingness to want to deal with it. But when I'm asking why, it's saying because of the Tower reversed in the Moon. Suggesting that there's some degree of uncertainty about the past or something that maybe you feel is not resolved. This can also technically be a Taurus that found something out, all right? Or you in some ways believe a certain narrative about this person. You may also feel that this person's avoidant or like keeps like going in circles here. Kind of a puzzle. How does this person see Taurus? So again, your energy, okay. Who this applies to, I don't know. This is going to be a very specific Taurus, but this person definitively believes in some ways that, well, actually the tarot kind of aligns it like that, that this is a Taurus that is indecisive or won't come to a conclusion with this person in some ways, or undecided of some, like in some ways. All right. It's almost like this person's trying to, like, whatever this is tries to find from their side, like, a solution, or views that there is a problem that keeps going around in circles, but they don't really seem to have an answer to it. With the Hangman being reversed, tells us that it has been going on for a while. So it's like a long-term issue when it came to you and them. Is that trying to move things forwards? This could have been a stop go kind of connection. Is always running into some snag or something like that, and one person goes cold and the other, it could have been something like that. There's like definitely a big blockage it's suggesting here, and you got two people that are on very different pages. Their energy is like almost directly polar opposite of each other. What is this person hiding from Taurus? This is a very confusing reading. I mean, Aries was just so good. And then I came into this, it's like, what happened? It says what they're hiding is 5 of Wands. Tell us more about 5 of Wands. This may be suggestive this person is open to other people. In other words, whoever they are is somebody that is seeking a romantic partner. With 5 of Wands in a dating setup, it is somebody that it's a competition to find a partner. You do go on dates, you are trying to look for love. It even suggests it here. All right. So this may not be something this person wants to disclose to you or would. It's, again, coming back to this is a person that seems to be wanting to be put on the market. The only real question that I'm asking at this point is why or where do you come into this? Because if this is true, then why would they even bother with you if they don't see that it's a fixable problem? How does this person feel about Taurus? The person that we're spying on Taurus, why, or how do they feel? If they're looking for other suitors, then why bother with Taurus? How do they feel romantically? Let's try this deck. Person that we're spying for Taurus, how do they feel towards Taurus? One card comes out. What is it? The High Priestess reversed. Why? Why does it say that? Why is it? And we got... Okay. Well, splitting the deck on that. I'm going to take that. Why is it confusing? Why is offering their cup to Taurus confusing? Or can't figure it out. What's causing that issue? Oh, Lord. So it's the 7 of... Okay. So, when it comes to you, Taurus, whenever a High Priestess is reversed, it's telling us, coming back to this, which is almost a very similar energy, it is suggesting that this person really doesn't know what to think when it comes to you, because there's too many things going through one's mind, alright? This person may even doubt themselves a couple times when they try to, like, understand where you fit in. There's things coming in their mind that cloud their judgment in some ways, alright? When I asked, again, when we clarified into that, it's saying 7 of Pentacles reversed, and we already saw this here. So, apparently, this is a defining issue, what it's saying. This stop-go, or something that doesn't last. You gotta remember that the Knight of Wands is an injection of energy. It is Wands and Wands energy. So, if we believe this reading, and assume this person's position, this would be investing time, money, energy, either calling, texting, or doing something, I don't know, or driving to meet you, or picking you up on a date, or making, whatever it may be, plans, alright? In the world that happens, that is energy spent, energy wasted, well, same thing, but, you know, planning it out, making plans with you and all that kind of stuff, but the question is, does it go anywhere, alright? This almost seems like something gets in the way, or it stops it, and it just, we start over again. So this person is like looking at that as a pretty big problem or an issue, or maybe it's even potentially the excitement or intensity is not really there, or it gets boring very quick. I'm not really sure. Alright. So whenever this person is trying to figure out whether to approach you or not, it's like the question of, well, it's probably going to be like last time, so why bother? But it's not, but even though I'm saying that like it's clear, to this person it's not. It's almost suggesting they vacillate, or they're going back and forth and they're not sure. So it's like a part of them wants to still approach you, but there's another side of them that's kind of saying don't. This person may also feel that it's better just to approach other people. But this could also, now that this came out, it's also possible that this person feels that trying to approach you romantically is a struggle. Right? And to be perfectly honest, I kind of want to go with that because it seems like it's more in line with what we just discussed here. Right? And it actually fits the reading a lot better. So that's probably more in what they're hiding, what it's suggesting, alright? So this read has heavy, kind of like a yo-yo or frustration kind of thing going with it. How does Taurus see this person? If this person that were spying on Taurus, if they came around to Taurus, how would Taurus see them? Card comes out. What does it say? It says the Devil reverse. So this is a person inevitably suggesting at one point in time you had quite an extreme attachment to this person, or could even, for some of you, been an obsession, or there was things or aspects about the connection that you knew were dysfunctional or a little bit chaotic, but you still went with it anyways. There's a laundry list of reasons we can come up with here, but it's showing the reversal, suggesting you've either told yourself I'm done with this, or you've made it a conscious effort to remove this person from your life, whatever the case may be. Maybe you're just like, I didn't know what's going on with this, I don't care, I'm just gonna detach and not worry about this anymore. Okay? Or maybe you still did care, but then you just decided that what was best was, I just better not deal with this anymore. Alright? So, here's my overall opinion, Taurus. This is a very chaotic energy, but one thing is certain, it is suggesting that this person is trying to work on themselves or try to enhance their attraction. Is high potential here. Wealth, money, prosperity. Again, this is somebody that may be trying to become more appealing. Could it be to get your attention again? It's possible, but I think this person's trying to do it in such a way that you would just I don't know if it's to get them, like, you to notice them. Like, they may want you to come towards them. However, the unusual thing about this reading is it seems that your energy shows a detachment, or you're just trying to, like, whatever with this person. They see it as a bit of a struggle when it comes to you, or you're difficult. And a large part of that reason seems to be this something that keeps happening. It slows or stagnates the connection, or there's a lack of energy being, like, the energy starts and it dies really quick. I don't really know. Alright, but there's a strong emphasis of some pattern that keeps happening. This person's keenly aware of it. So, I don't know. Alright? But overall, what is the positive here? This person still has some type, sees you as an option. The question is, like, how do they make it work? I don't know. I think that's what this person is trying to do. Good luck to you, Taurus. That's what I got for you. Can already hear it from some of the Taurus. Not good enough. Not good enough, Wes. Well, what I got for you? I don't know what to tell you. Gemini. Tell me about the person we're spying on for Gemini. The sign of Gemini. Wow, card already came out. We have the Ace of Wands. So who this person might be is somebody that has interest in you. Right? Ace of Wands is a great card. Doesn't matter where you put it. It's just good. Right? It is Wands energy incarnate. This can suggest there is energy towards you. All right. What this person wants to do with that is another story. We don't know. All right. But in the tarot, Wands it's the best. So it's what we want. What is this person thinking about towards Gemini? Okay, we have the Six of Pentacles. What else is this person thinking about? We have Strength in the reversed. Bummer. No, let's not use that. Why is this person thinking about Strength reversed? Person we're spying on for Gemini. So we do have Two of Swords. We'll see if that pops up again. Could suggest that this person is undecided or losing faith here. So it says Nine of Swords reversed. What was this about, the Nine of Swords reversed? What is that relating to in relation to Gemini? Come on now. So it's something that disappointed them, right? So it's suggesting this person's trying not to worry, or they've given up on something. So it is suggesting, despite this, that this person has there's some energy towards you that is kind of hopeless. But at the same time, they're trying not to worry about it. Why does it suggest they're thinking about Six of Pentacles towards Gemini? So it says Four of Cups reversed. So this person's at an unusual kind of energy because it's suggesting actually a split energy, all right, which is not always good in the tarot because of the fact that it tells us that this person has two warring energies that are competing with each other. One is suggesting a detachment energy, and the other is suggesting that it would be good to interact with you again because it would alleviate the problem that they're facing right now. All right. There is some degree, without it even showing here, that this person is frustrated about something. All right. The problem is really on their mind is what to do about it. All right. What is the best way I can describe this? Option 1. If I don't deal with Gemini, then I will walk away disappointed, but then I'll just stop stressing about it and no longer worry about this. In other words, I'll just move on. Option 2. I can alleviate this frustration by engaging Gemini. So those are their options. How does this person see Gemini? This person that we're spying on for Gemini. It says Five of Swords. So this person sometimes, well, may have the impression that they clash with you, or it's something around that. Your connection, or your last presence or connection with this person may not be the best. And we're not going to go down that rabbit hole finding out why. We'll just leave it at that, alright? Five of Swords is quite a... It does have that clashing energy. I mean, it's in the card. At least in this version. What is this person hiding from Gemini? The person that we're spying on for Gemini, what are they hiding? So it says 10 of Swords. Why are they hiding the 10 of Swords? Why would they hide that? So we split the deck on 10 of Swords reverse. I'm going to take that. And Temperance. I'm going to take that too. And I'm going to take this. Okay. Whoever this person is feeling that things kind of came to a negative ending between you and them, or it was not an outcome that they particularly liked. Alright? This is suggesting that this person does want to do the opposite, which is pull those swords out and approach. Again, that's what it's suggesting. Temperance will tell us that their motive would be to try and to essentially make things right. Bring balance back to the situation. Alright? So, what does this tell us? That this person's leaning more to the side. Yay? If this person came around to Gemini, how would Gemini see them? If this person that we're spying on for Gemini, if they came around, how would Gemini see them? May not apply to all of you, just to see what it says. Five of Swords again. Wow. This person sees you as Five of Swords, and you see them as Five of Swords. I don't know what to think of that. I mean, it's like you two are just made for each other. I mean, which one is them and which one is you? I mean, assuming that's Gemini over here. There's you. Probably them with their posse or something. I don't know. I mean, how this person's going to accomplish this is an absolute mystery. Imagine trying to walk into that relationship setting right there. That's like beyond Jerry Springer. I'm just kidding. I'm just throwing fuel in the fire. It's really not helping anything. All right. In real life, okay. Why does it suggest that you and them clash, or there's something around that? You don't agree with each other, or you kind of get frustrated with each other. Why is Five of Swords occurring? Does it suggest between Gemini and this person we're spying on? Why does Five of Swords occur? Card comes out. It says something about the past. What did you do in the past? Tell us about the past between Gemini and this person, if we can know. Well, we'll ask the Crow Tarot. Tell us about one or two cards about the past between Gemini and this person we're spying on. What do we know? About the Five of Swords energy. Nothing? Okay, forget the crows. They're all asleep. Let's try this. Card comes out. It says something with you. What happened to the Queen? Says her feelings became unclear. Wah-oh. Dun dun dun. Well, that sucks for them, doesn't it? Alright, here's my final impression for this reading, Gemini. You have a person here that still has interest in you. That's good, alright? There is a vacillation, as I said, a split energy as to what to do with you. One solution, as I said, was just to basically put it in the fuck it bucket and move on. Which technically does fix the problem. Because if you're making a commitment to just forget about this, then I guess you could do that. But as I said, the other solution could be to reapproach you. There is some interest to potentially... Why don't we just make it right? Smooth it over. There's that page, the foot in the door card. Once that foot goes in the door, you'll never get it out. Right? I guess we know what you did last time, though. Like, trust me, Wes, I did remove them. Yeah, I can tell. I'm just kidding. Anyways, so there is some interest to improve things, it suggests, but the core problem is that, as we saw in this reading, Gemini, it is showing a situation where both you and them are in alignment with one thing and one thing only, the Five of Swords energy, which tells us that you both see each other as contributing to some type of drama or problems. In other words, if I were to speak to Gemini, they would tell me some reasons why this person is this or that, and if I spoke to this person, they would counter and say why you have this issue or that, whatever. Alright, so this seems like a problem because those things would clash with each other. All it's saying from the tarot when I ask is it's something, potentially an issue that stems from the past or it's been going on for a while. It shows the Queen of Cups, which is highly suggestive. In this case, queens are always going to be the signs, which is you. Alright, when we clarify about that, it's showing some type of confusion. In other words, choices, options, or uncertainties. Alright, why did that queen become unsure? Could be a million reasons. You all probably may have a reason. This person wasn't doing this, or you didn't feel like they were doing that, whatever. Alright. But whatever the case is, if I have to go off of that, it would almost imply that this person may feel that your emotions, maybe you don't really care as much from their standpoint, or, you know, because I'm trying to think to myself, I'm like, if somebody was shut off to another person, how would a relationship function? I can't imagine it really would, right? Because your effort would start to drop, or your interest would start to drop, right? This person may have seen that as kind of a problem, all right? Or a frustration, or maybe that you are This is also possible of other suitors. I'm not saying you guys were, but who knows? Maybe this person speculated that you had interest elsewhere. How does Gemini feel towards this person that we're spying on? One card. This is just for curiosity. It says 9 of Swords. This person may kind of, well, this person may kind of preoccupy your mind a lot. There's a lot of some like similarities between you and this person. So I would imagine whoever this is has to be somebody that aligns with you quite well. In other words, you have very similar qualities to each other in certain ways, because the energy seems quite aligned with each other. In other words, you're different, but you match quite well. All right. This could be like somebody that's almost predictive. In other words, you almost know how they are, or at any given point in time, even if you're separated, like how they would be. You can almost predict what they're going to do. It's like so similar. All right. This person may stress you out or bother you, all right, when you think about them. Like, it's not a calming, soothing thought process. It's more like a chaotic, like, oh God, you know, this and that and whatever. So, what is the only positive thing in this reading? It sounds like this is a person that still has interest in you. It's describing them as that. So, good luck to you, Gemini. All right. Very chaotic reading. I don't know who that applies to. Hopefully more than one person. Cancer. Tell me about the person our Cancers want to spy on. Who's this person? What can we know? What can I know? What can Cancer know about this person? Card comes out. It says the Two of Cups. It's your energy. It's Cancer energy. This is a person that potentially, just plain and simple, likely wants a commitment with you again. All right. We'll see what other energy comes out, and then go from there. I may change my description, but let's just see what it shows. Tell us about this person we're spying on for Cancer. This person that's described as Two of Cups. What is on their mind towards Cancer? We have a King that shows. So this shows interest to communicate. This deck's not wanting to give anything. We have another King that shows up. We got a King of Cups. So this, again, this strong energy suggesting romance or love towards a Cancer. All right. You're doing something right, apparently. There's also this deer that's holding a Domino's box. Does anybody want pizza? Because I do. All right. What else is this person thinking about towards Cancer? Wow, you got a Knight here too. This strong, wow, look at that. Strong energy from this person suggesting interest to approach, communicate, do something with a Cancer. Okay, a card comes out on its own. It says 9 of Wands reversed. Da, da, da. Why is that on their mind? This is suggesting there is some setback here, though. Clarify the Nine of Wands reversed. Why is that there? Or what is causing it? Card comes out. It says King of Pentacles reversed. How does that relate to this person that we're spying on for Cancer? Or no, what is causing the King to be reversed? Man, look at that. I mean, I split the deck, and again, there is the King. We're just gonna fucking take the King, right? What is causing the King of Pentacles to be reversed? It says the Lover's reversed. This could be a person, Cancer, that's kind of frustrated as well. Despite their... A jealous person is possible here too. I don't know who this would really apply to, but it's strongly suggestive of someone that has the potential to be very possessive, or there is some degree of extremes with this person. Like, this is like very strong energy towards the Cancer, like mine. What is one of the problems that's fueling this, though, is the Lover's reverse, suggesting that this person feels in some ways that you're supposed to be with them, but you're not. How does this person see Cancer? What if it almost like, here's this person at a psych facility. Hopefully not. You ready to go home tomorrow? Yeah, I feel ready. Oh, Lord. Oh, man. Cancer calls in. Whatever you do, don't let him out. We already did. Oh, God. Sorry, Cancer. All right. How does this person see Cancer? All right. So it says King of Wands. So this is a person that this person absolutely wants to approach you. You have a king here that absolutely has their attention on you. King of Wands strongly can tell us about somebody that is eyeing somebody that they want, right? You're obviously doing something for this person to have their attention this much. I don't know which Cancer this, like, you must be a Cancer that has to have an effect, or you're that type that can rub off on certain people and really just captivate them. Even if it goes bad, you still have that kind of mark or something. You have Two of Wands reversed that came out on its own. Not really sure the meaning of this, but It went by the king, so we'll just take it with the king. This can tell us that as a king that's kind of stalled. So they see you as somebody that they want to approach, but are undecided about it. What is holding this person back from approaching Cancer? Card comes out. So it says 9 of Wands reversed again. What is going on in 9 of Wands energy for this person? I gotta ask the right question here. What is 9 of Wands relating to? Just in general. Wow. Fuck me. And it came out with this king. Alright, we're just going to take it. We're not going to ask too many questions here. That's how rabbit holes happen. Alright. Here's my initial impression for this reading. And then we'll look at what they're hiding. Alright? Just so we're all on the same page here. This reading definitively shows a person that has, as I pointed out numerous times, strong interest in a Cancer. Alright? To the point it's possible it could even go into the obsessed. Well, I don't want to use that word because there's too many of you out there, so it's not, that wouldn't just, is it all of them? No. You know, I don't want to use extremes on the channel, but it can almost go to the point of obsession, or somebody that's possessive or wants what they want. All right, this person shows strong energy towards a Cancer. There's a lot of interest or desire to reach out or approach. It's definitively saying this person has strong interest to do that. But there is this confusion about whether to do that or not. And it's repeating this 9 of Wands reversed energy, which is a problem. The Fool comes out over the King of Cups, suggesting that, and this is the only clue it's giving us, is that with 9 of Wands, if it's in the upright, can tell us that it's somebody that is pushing through with something despite challenges or problems or issues and things like that. But nonetheless, it's movement forwards. Hey, you may get battered up, but if you want it bad enough, you got to go through the ringer, right? But the problem is when it gets into the reversal, it can talk about that your progress is no longer really yielding results. It's like the law of diminishing returns. You're putting effort in and you're actually getting more problems than it's worth back, all right? This can also suggest somebody that won't give up in the reversal, militant or persistent, all right? So there's also that potential here. But if this is true, it's suggesting that it's like, again, a person that doesn't want to give up, or they still want to have a journey with a Cancer, all right? I trust it's probably not a nature walk that they're after. Actually, Wes, that's exactly what this person wants. Well, good for you. Good for you. All right. What is this person hiding from Cancer? It says Justice reversed. This person, I can tell you right now, we don't even really need to clarify this because I was almost feeling that energy, that this person most certainly feels that things may be unfair. Life isn't fair. I get this like vibe off this energy. This person wants things to be a certain way and it's not going their way. All right. They may also feel this, and this won't apply to the majority of you, but I just want to mention it if you happen to be a Cancer, that this would apply to. If this was a Cancer that unfortunately had wandering eyes and decided to jump ship to another partner, this person may most certainly harbor some type of annoyance or aggravation with that, with the Justice being reversed, because it can talk about affairs or something like that, but not for the most of you. How does the Justice reverse relate to Cancer and this person, what they're hiding? Again, this person has family ties. If you had kids with this person, it would apply here. Like, this person almost feels like they're married to you. It's crazy. So, I'm like, what situations would most apply to this? This is a person you lived with, an ex-partner you lived with, an ex you were divorced from. Well, I don't know. Is your ex-husband or wife is it an ex, or Okay, well, it's an ex-husband or ex-wife. Never mind. I'm confusing myself there. But Ten of Cups does talk about the happily ever after. Look at them. Living the dream. There's the house in the background. The kids. Well, as beautiful as that is, this person's clearly not experiencing it because their Cancer is somewhere else. So this is suggesting this person is just finding with the Justice reverse that, again, life is not fair. This is why. Can't wait to talk with Cancer. Oh, Lord. Knocking wood there. How does Cancer see this person we're spying on for Cancer? How many wands we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wow. So how in the world what we just got there took this reading to like the next level? Because we now have the 9 of Wands 3 times. And not only is it in their energy, but apparently yours too, to them. So you both mutually share this energy towards each other. I mean, let's just use that. What the fuck? Why is Cancer in the 9 or... No, actually, I take that back. Because then this is more likely that you're suggested that you know how this person is. How does Cancer feel towards this person that we're spying on for Cancer? Oh, we got a page here even. Oh, God damn it. We have a Queen of Wands reversed. Well, that's a problem. So we have a king and a queen. Only, unfortunately, the queen is reversed. Alright. Here's my final summary of this reading, Cancer, if you're still here. Alright. You have a person, as I've really pointed out a million times, has overwhelming interest towards a Cancer, but unfortunately it's suggestive you don't really share the same interest. Alright. What is driving this energy is strong suggestion of the past, what you guys were, what was, what existed. This person still feels in some ways that that can happen again. And the problem is that either you're being uncooperative or you're making things a lot more difficult than they need to be. This person may have some general frustrations that aggravate them, that perhaps their effort is not rewarded, or they're, again, not getting their just due. Alright? With how this person's energy shows, if we actually translated this into real life, I would imagine that this person may rationalize himself that with the amount of effort that I actually put in, Cancer just actually doesn't see what I've done. This would be like, you don't really get what I do for you. You know? You may have got that speech, I don't know. But there may even be some type of rigidness with this person. Alright? It's possible they could be a little bit uncompromising at times. They show very high masculine energy. So I'd imagine that, again, this person could be difficult at times, for sure. Alright? There's heavy energy of like resistance between the both of you though, and it seems like a Cancer that is unwilling to take action towards this person. So you're resisting this person. So what do you even really need to know about this reading? It's strongly suggestive that this person is still motivated to reach out to you or engage you. All right. When will this happen? Don't know. Have no idea. All right. There seems to be a goal of you and them being a thing again. All right. So that's what I got for you, Cancer. Good luck. All right. This person could be pretty much any energy, given that they've shown up in almost all energies. All right, including the King here. So all signs. They're apparently doing all of it. Amazing. All right. Incredible. Leo. How are the tigers and the lions doing? All right. Tell me about a person we're spying on for the sign of Leo. Who's this person? What can I know? Can Leo know? So, oh Lord, we have a knight of swords here, and we have the King of Cups. We had this energy pretty much come out from Cancer's read, but we'll take it here. All right. Tell us about the person that we're spying on for Leo. What is this person thinking about towards Leo? Card comes out. So you have the Five of Swords. And Seven of Pentacles reversed. Clarify Seven of Pentacles reversed. Why is that? We have Justice here. It's reversed. We have Nine of Pentacles reversed. Why the Five of Swords? Why are they thinking about that? This person that we're spying on for Leo. We got Three of Wands in the reverse. So there's some type of frustration with whoever this person is. So irregardless, it is describing this person as somebody that is still romantically interested in Leo, but on their mind is a strong suggestion that this person is deliberating on problems between the both of you. Right? What are they reflecting on? It's suggesting past conflict that either stalled the situation or wouldn't allow it to move forwards. It's also talking about some type of issue where somebody is taking more than the other. And not only that, keeps happening. Right? Either you're accusing them of that or they're accusing you of that. I don't know. Doesn't really matter because it's suggesting it's an issue. Alright. How does this person see Leo? We have the king again. I'm going to take that as a top energy here. How do they see Leo? I think this person still sees you as somebody that they honestly, they still love you. Alright. They see you as 10 of Cups reversed. Wow, you got the opposite of Cancer. Well, not quite, but this is a problem here because what we're seeing is a disconnection between a Leo and this person. In other words, it's hot. I would think, without even clarifying, we'll ask on your side of things at the end here, but my guess is it's going to suggest a Leo that has detached from this person. Alright? This person kind of feels that you may be cold to them or you've kind of severed ties with them emotionally. Right? Kind of creates a problem because you got one person with the heart in the game and the other's withdrawn it. It's gone. Right? You can't have this lovely energy in the reversal. So, what is this person hiding from Leo? Says the Queen of Swords. Tell us about it. Tell us about it. Tell us about the Queen of Swords. Why are they hiding that? Tell us more about it. Wow. This person is, what they're hiding is suggesting they are hoping that you, not them, you, will do something. You will approach them. Hell yeah! Now we're starting to see why this came out. Because what we have here so far, Leo, is a little bit of a dilemma. It is describing a person that you clearly, at some point, must have had a good connection with. Alright? This energy is very synergistic with Cancer's reading. So some of you may potentially want to check that out, even if it's not your energy. You can still just see. Alright? But it is describing a connection between two people that was pretty strong. Again, could have been marriage here for some of you, or just a long-term connection. But the problem seems to be that, I'm predicting this because we haven't done your side yet, but that you may have detached from this person or left the picture. Okay, what exactly caused that to happen? I'm not really sure, but it is showing in what they're thinking that it was some heavy source of conflict or issues that caused things to stall. All right, 5 of Swords is a loss for everybody, you and them, not just one. But there's also a problem, is that 5 of Swords and 9 of Pentacles reversed can also suggest to us that there could have been accusations about one person taking more than the other, unrequited love kind of things, asserting that, you're only there for this reason, that kind of thing. Or somebody that was spending all the money, whatever, and the other person, one's earning it all and the other's spending it all. There was it doesn't have to be those things, but it's describing some type of issue around that. So there wasn't balance, it's telling us. This person's reflecting on it. Why would they do that? As I said, it's clearly been an issue. So they already know it's going to be a future problem if they don't think about it. So Are they trying to find a solution to whatever this is? I don't know. I really don't. But it's bothering them. Alright? So, this person, it's almost suggesting once, because of whatever you guys had, seems to be wanting to reach out to you. Alright? And part of that reason, I think, is because they're not hearing from you, or your interest is low or absent. Alright? And what they're hiding, it's almost hopeful energy that you will just spontaneously do something, right? But the question is, which Leo would this apply to? Alright? My assumption is that this would most likely apply to a Leo that started to reject this person. Alright? In other words, you started to kind of want to cut the relationship off or bounce ships or whatever like that, and this person kind of didn't want that to happen, but you just like, yeah, we're done. Alright? I don't think this is like necessarily, I'm guessing here, but I don't think it would be a situation where this person grew cold and left. Alright? It's possible, but unlikely, because the thing here is this seems to be someone longing for a Leo that almost doesn't want them back. So it's like, why would somebody like be so hopeful that you're going to reach out to them? I mean, that tells me that you either don't want to, or you've lost interest to do so. Alright? But not only that, like, it's almost describing, like, with the Knight of Cups, that this person doesn't want you to just reach out. They're almost hoping that you're going to be, like, hot and heavy for them. Like, that's what they're wanting. Easy, approachable, not going to be asking them any pesky questions about things that probably were negative or bringing up stuff like that. It doesn't sound like they want to hear any of that. How would Leo see this person responding on Leo if they came around? How would Leo see this person responding on Leo if they came around? It says the Page of Cups. So it's neutral. It doesn't really tell us much, because it's you're seeing in them the exact energy as to what I was just describing. Somebody that wants to come out. So it's almost like saying, like, yeah, you already were expecting them to do that. This is my guess. How would Leo feel towards this person if they came around? Person responding for Leo. If they came around, how would Leo feel? Says Six of Swords reversed. So it would almost imply that your energy in your feelings is that it's going to be more of the same, or it won't improve. Alright? Problem with Six of Swords is that in the upright would suggest moving things to calmer waters. You hear that a lot because it's the simplest way to describe the card. That's why readers are always saying that. Alright? Because it is an energy that is asking two questions. If there's a problem, whenever you face challenges or problems in life, you have to do something. You're either going to weather the storm, or you can move somewhere else, improve things, right? Especially if a situation is chaotic, it's dysfunctional, what is the solution? You either weather it, deal with dysfunction every day, or you get the fuck out, go somewhere else. And sometimes that can be a blessing in disguise. Like, you go and find a great living situation, maybe it's rocky at first, but it gets better. Well, that's Six of Swords. You push forwards, despite the odds. But the reversal tells us somebody that's almost not optimistic about that. It suggests like it would just be more of the same, or you already know what to expect. It's probably going to stay stuck, or same problems, issues will come around. So, again, this is like a Leo, like, yeah, I know why you're here. Yeah. Why would it suggest... Also, we have Moon here. This suggests, like... Wow. I'm going to take that. Wow, and I'm going to take this too. This is all highly suggestive here, even for a Leo, that there may, despite what I'm telling you here, there may still be curiosity or interest for a relationship again with this person, but there's a concern about having to return back to it. In other words, should I? So there's some, it would almost imply a Leo that is like, I know I shouldn't, but, you know, maybe. Here's my final impression of this reading, Leo. Alright. I think this person, again, this is a person that seems like a Leo kind of either is made distant, or you've become distant, or you've kind of shut this person out, or you've made a conscious effort to kind of try and walk away from this person. I don't know. Alright. They still display Cups energy towards you, which tells us that there's still some type of undying love that's present about something about you, right? This person, as I've pointed out numerous times, is aware that there's some problems between the both of you. What they're concluding of it, I really don't know. I think this person does reflect, as I've pointed out, that there's some type of problem between the equal give and take of you guys or something like that. Who's doing what, I don't know, alright? They're aware that there's some type of frustration problem, whether it's arguing, fighting, or disputes, or something, or accusations even that stalls the connection, or something around that. Right? Your energy, again, doesn't seem very optimistic towards them, but at the same time, there's like some type of Russian, well, not Russian roulette, but like some energy that's suggesting like you would throw the ball in the roulette wheel to kind of just see. Alright, so there's still curiosity towards them. So that tells me that you're resisting this person or intentionally making an effort to ignore them. I don't know. Something like that. What will conclude of this? I don't know. But anyways, good luck to you, Leo. Alright, you have an interested ex-partner, it suggests. Cool. I don't want them back, Wes. Well then, don't. You don't have to do that. You can do whatever you want. Because according to this reading, that's already what you're doing. Suggesting, I'm just not going to do anything. Wes, that is not true. Okay. Let's go to Virgo. Virgo! How are all the Virgos doing? I hope you're doing well. Tell us about the person our Virgos want to spy on. Who is this person? We have death immediately coming out. Suggestive that is a person that, well, it may have just been an old relationship with death being there. Alright. It's possible this can also suggest a person that wants to have a new chapter with you. Alright, but this could go either way. Alright. Death is good to get. Typically when there's an ending of connection, you'd rather have death than the reverse, but this probably tells me, without us doing any other cards, so if I had to take a guess here, it was a partner of some sort that you and them just went your own ways. There wasn't anything much more than that. We're not working out. See ya. And you both were okay with that. Like, you came to a mutual ending. Wasn't like anything like crazy. But who knows? We'll see what this suggests. Tell us about this person that's being described as death. What are they thinking about towards Virgo? Do I have this pentacle? I'm going to take that. We have a king here. We'll see if they pop up again. Person may want to talk to you. Okay. Come on now. So we have this hangman reversed in their mind, which tells us that they are fixated on something. And we have the world showing up here. Tell us more about the world. No, the Hangman reversed. Never mind. I'm gonna take that immediately. And what is the world about? It says the Wheel of Fortune reversed. So this person has a very similar energy. I think, man, it was either Leo or it's Cancer. It's one of them. But there was their person, whatever, in my opinion, had a similar energy to what's shown here. You've got a person that seems to be stuck on what to do. To either approach you or not to approach you. Alright? Whenever Hangman is reversed, it can describe someone becoming stuck. Alright? Either because they're trying to look at a situation on what to do, how to approach it, but aren't coming up with any solutions. Alright? It can also talk about dwelling on something or thinking about something or pondering something or trying to solve something for extended periods of time to the point where it's no longer becoming productive. In other words, you're accomplishing nothing. It can be paralysis by analysis. The list can go on, but whatever the case is, this Two of Wands most certainly is describing something around what to do when it comes to you. Alright? Should I approach Virgo or not? Alright? The world energy here is going to the Wheel of Fortune reverse, which is kind of a problem here because this is telling us that this person is wanting something to be successful with you, but at the same time, it is almost like suggesting like it doesn't ever go in their favor. So it's like wanting something you can't have. Why does it suggest Wheel of Fortune reversed? What causes that? Or at least, what does this person think is causing that? It says King of Wands. Tell us more. Why is that? So it says Devil. Why does... How does it relate to Virgo, the Wheel of Fortune reversed? Because to me, whatever it's saying there doesn't look bad. But... So it says Knight of Pentacles reversed. So apparently it doesn't go anywhere with you. So what it's basically saying is that this person has strong desire for you. But when I'm asking about you, it's just saying it doesn't push forth. Okay. How does this person see Virgo? Come on, fuck this deck. Starting to get my nerves. Person that we're spying on for Virgo. How does this person see Virgo? It says the Lovers. Wow. How does this person have such strong desire towards you, but you guys are not together? What is the challenge between... This is not part of the reading, but I kind of feel I need to ask this, because what is the problem here? What is the challenge between Virgo and this person we're spying on? If this person has such intense passion towards Virgo, what's the challenge? Or maybe I shouldn't ask that. What does Virgo see as the challenge between Virgo and this person? Says, so trying to get it started. or make something happen. Because it says it doesn't go anywhere. I don't know what that's saying there, but how could it be hard if this person wants? I don't know what that's just, I don't know, confusing to me, because it's like saying this person wants you, but then it's like on your side saying trying to get it started is a problem. Like, that doesn't make sense. And then this person sees you as the lovers. So is this a highly, with the devil energy, could also suggest it's high sexual chemistry, but maybe it doesn't go anywhere past that? Maybe that's why it was such a clean break. Like, it says, like, you guys, you know, this could be something where there's high passion or interest or fun with each other, but then it ends. Maybe it's something like that. What is this person hiding from Virgo? Person that we're spying on for Virgo? Says the 9 of Pentacles reversed. Why are they hiding that? Been seeing that card come out a lot tonight in other decks. Says 6 of Swords reversed. Why would they hide that? Person that we're spying on for Virgo, why would they hide the 9 of Pentacles reversed and 6 of Swords reversed? Come on now, let's just use another deck. Why would they hide this? Please, please be something relevant. It says the High Priestess, use your intuition. So, goes backwards, goes backwards. How does the 9 of Pentacles relate to Virgo? Since that would be your energy. It says you're not interested. Or you lost interest. So you may have felt that this person I want to say that it's almost like you may have felt that this person was coming in for the wrong reasons, but this is their energy though. That's the problem though. I can't really describe it like that. But why would it be hidden in reflection is the question. Why would they hide that? I don't understand why is that important to hide. It says because of a new start. What the fuck? And it goes back over this Wheel of Fortune reversed again. Oh, fuck me. I hate these. Sometimes I don't mind it, but other days, like, trying to understand this cryptic mess is annoying. So... Tell us more about the 6 of Swords reversed and what they're hiding. Give me one more card. Five of Swords. Well, whatever they're hiding is not particularly... There's a lot of chaos in what they're hiding. It's, you know, if I'm truly honest here, Virgo, I'm not entirely... The energy is just odd. I mean, I don't know how to interpret it properly. Trying to think of a way to like get a clarified answer that won't be cryptic. Let me first see, how does Virgo see this person we're spying on? It says you're not worrying about them, or you don't worry. So you see them as somebody you don't stress about or don't care about anymore. If this person was, and even shows walking away, you may have left this person, you just don't care. Or you stop caring. If this person was to suddenly show up to Virgo, how would Virgo feel in general towards this person that's spying on? Wow, it says 10 of Pentacles. Why does it say that? I have Magician reversed now. It says 5 of Cups. So it's almost like saying from your standpoint, Virgo, that your side seems pretty consistent where it's just, you look at it as a failed relationship and nothing more. But this person's energy is so complex and confusing. It's like almost on like another dimension from you. It's possible that this person has some interest in drama with you. The setbacks drive them. There's interest in like some potentially unusual energy around unrequitedness, but not in the way that you're thinking. More like, I don't know if the fact that you don't care anymore seems to interest them. It's like this person's almost aware. But here's what I'm trying to say is odd about this reading. It almost shows like a Virgo that sees the connection for what it is. So you may have just moved on and that was that. Is what it's saying. So I would imagine this is like a connection that ends, you say your spit, however it ended, and then they would have left. But it almost shows that this person retains some type of energy where they're, I don't want to say there's no suggestion of obsession, but there's like some, and this is what they're hiding, is like some interest in your detachment from them. Like, why would somebody have interest in that, though? I don't know. The only thing that kind of gives a clue is with the devil energy is that this person may have some type of unusual thinking or a side to them that may not be known to you. This person does, I would imagine, does have high fire fire qualities and water. High water and fire. Very low in air and very low in pentacle energy. Doesn't mean to say that you know they again doesn't mean to say they are not a water sign or an earth sign or an air sign, but I'm just saying they show up in this read in high fire, high water, which tells us that this person has the ability to be somebody that can get obsessive or entangled in certain connections or obsess over them, or dream over them or lust over them. Even in this case, it seems like even if it's dysfunctional, it doesn't really matter or deter this person. Why would it suggest the Queen of Cups is reversed? What caused that? Or what? Actually, I can't answer that. Or ask that. What causes the Queen? Why is the Queen of Cups reversed? What can I know? Oh my god, what do we got here? We have Six of Wands reversed. And we have Death. So again, this is almost implying nothing really, like, it doesn't add any more information because it's just kind of saying again, like somebody that's seen this person as, I'm just done with that. It's over. All right. Six of Wands reversed would tell us no victory, so this is like a situation that failed. It was a blunder, but again, it's like you're cutting the cords, moving on. Now that I think about it, there's Death came up twice in this reading, in the description as well. So this tells us that, in my opinion, high chance of a Virgo that basically abandoned the situation, you're done with it, but this person is still gravitating towards you. What truth is this person distorting from Virgo? This is my last card, and I'm done with this cryptic mess. We got two cards here. So we have Magician and the Three of Pentacles. Why would it suggest it? Because I find it odd that it was implying something around you on the Virgo side with having a problem trying to make it happen or push it forwards or something like that. And it shows up here in the distortion of truth. Because this would almost imply that, like, say that they were cooperating with it, but in the distortion of truth, it's saying they weren't. What was the problem with the Magician and the Three of Pentacles? What was the problem in the distortion of truth? What was actually happening? Come on now. What was actually happening in the distortion of truth, the Magician and the Three of Pentacles? It says it wasn't starting. So that is concerning because it tells us that in why this situation was not starting, if this even applies to you, it's actually saying that this person may have had a hand in that. Either they're deliberately doing that or something around that. You got to be real careful here, folks, because the reality is that which situation does this apply to? All right, it can't possibly apply to all of you, but there's strong level of dysfunction in this reading, and to me, this seems like a Virgo, based on what I've just seen now here, is that probably picked up on that after a period of time and decided to just fuck it, I'm done with this. All right, this person most certainly has some type of darker energies to them. All right, there is something unusual about their energy. Whoever they are is very difficult to read. There is some type of manipulation in their energy as well. All right, this person does think a lot, could be obsessive. I already gave you those possibilities here, but this is very concerning to see in the distortion of truth, because really what that tells us is that when this was a Virgo that was attempting to get this going, he's actually pointing out here that this is a teamwork card. It is a cohesion card. It is a good card. In connections, it's you and them working on a project. I don't know, trying to start a connection. Something that was being aspired to here. Just keep in mind that was on your side. But it's showing in the distortion of truth, tells us that this person, even if they were saying that they were participating, was doing something else. In this case, it was saying they were not taking it anywhere. The page is reversed. So they had no intention of actually allowing it to move forward. But is this person, like, what was their motive or goal here? Who knows? They see you as somebody they clearly must have done stuff with. So I'm assuming there was a lot of bedroom time or something. But there's some interest to come back. And again, very unusual in what they're hiding. You don't typically see, at least for me when I read, I don't really see energy. Normally it's kind of positive. In this case, it's just, I don't know what it's really suggesting. It's something that could even be, like, again, some obsession with you no longer having love for them. It's like something they can't have, or this person may also gravitate towards, like, some very unusual kinks or something like that. That's all I'm gonna say. All right. Good luck to you, Virgo. I really don't know who this will apply to, but it's definitely a very unusual ex-partner that could be pretty intense, I would think, because from reading this was intense. Right. Yeah. What a weird read. Libra. How are all the Libra people doing? Great. Tell me about the person our Libras want to spy on. Who is this person? What can we know? It says the Lovers. All right. Tell us about this person that's being described as the Lovers, person we're spying on. What are they thinking about towards Libra? So we have High Priestess reversed. And what else? And we have the Nine of Cups reversed. Clarify High Priestess reversed. What is causing problems? Something not working. Okay. We got 2 cards of failure here. Why? So, what does the Nine of Cups reverse have to do with Libra? Or what do they care? Why is that important? Why does that bother them? Why does Nine of Cups reverse bother this person? Nothing? Is that the right question? Yeah, that Hermit card comes out. It says Judgment reversed. So this person doesn't know what to do. Well, what is causing the High Priestess to be reversed? Again, this person's wanting something. What is causing the Knight? What is stopping the Knight of Pentacles? What stops the Knight of Pentacles? It says the King of Wands, so it's pointing to them. And it's an action card. Why does this person not take action then? Why are they not taking action? We have a 3 of Swords. Could be suggesting there's, again, frustration. So it's a 6. That doesn't help us at all. I'm trying to figure out essentially why they won't move forward, and it just tells me essentially because they can't, or they don't want to. Well, it's not that they don't want to, it's just saying like they can't. Why isn't the Six of Pentacles going on? Says Wheel of Fortune reverse. Something not going in their favor, or things are going backwards, or bad luck. We have uncertainty here. Again, that still doesn't answer. It really doesn't tell us much. How does this person see Libra? Person that we're spying on for Libra. I'm gonna have to ask more questions to figure out where this person's going. We got 2 cards here, and I wasn't gonna take them, but we'll take it. We got the Sun and the Emperor reversed. Tell us more about the Sun and the Emperor reversed. So I have Hangman and the Knight of Pentacles. Why is the Emperor reversed? We'll take that. It says 6 of Swords reversed. And why is the Sun here? Why do they see Libra as the Sun? This is the Hermit. This is very confusing, and in my opinion, it doesn't really tell me a whole lot here, Libra. But basically, it's suggestive that this person sees you as somebody that's focusing on yourself. But when it comes to you and them, it's almost implying that they can't seem to, things don't go anywhere with you, and it shows them in reflection about that. So it actually shows them here with a desire to want to make something happen with you, but it doesn't. It almost, with Hangman, the problem with that card going to the Knight of Pentacles tells us one thing absolutely, that this person is asking himself the question, well, let's just look at this first. If somebody was trying to make something happen with you, it should be pretty straightforward. It shouldn't be that complicated for 2 people to come together to move something forward. So why would somebody have to be trying to look at things a different way or get a different perspective on how to do that? Obviously, because it's not happening. It's either going backwards or it couldn't work, right? This, again, shows us here that the Emperor reversed here, going to the 6 of Swords reversed, can talk about bad planning, or something that just was going around in circles. So the question is what? All right. When we ask more about you, it's showing that they, with the Sun energy, is almost suggesting a Libra that is trying to focus on themselves or find what makes them happy. All right. There's a couple mixed energies here, which is why it's kind of like a little hard to get a conclusive answer, but one would assume if this is a Libra that kind of lost a little bit of interest in this person. I'm still confused as to what this person's wanting to do when it comes to you, because it just kind of shows in a way that there's a recognition that it didn't work with you, but that's it, and it can't move forward. So this person has some interest in that, but it doesn't really tell us where that's going. What they're trying to do with it. Are they trying to come back around to you? I think they still see you as someone of importance, but that's about it. This person may, and how they see you, may also have believed in some ways that they were not a good match for you, or you were looking for something different. There seems to be a slight degree of disconnection, or you may not have felt aligned. It actually even says that you had judgment reversed, so it's almost implying things didn't work because of a lack of alignment. In plain English, you were looking to do something else, like go in one direction, and they were going to go in the other. Your priorities are different. What is this person hiding from a Libra? Person that we're spying on for Libra, what are they hiding? Come on now. It says 8 of Pentacles. Where is my deck? Right. Why are they hiding that? The 8 of Pentacles. Why would this person hide that? Why would this person hide the 8 of Pentacles? This is Tower. Why would this person care about that though? I don't understand. Why would they invest energy into doing that? So it says because they want clarity, and I'm so sick of cards fucking falling on the floor. Sorry, I'm being frustrated. Clarity over what? Says over what to do with you. Wow. All of that to get to that. So, in what they're hiding is, in some ways, slightly boring, Libra. Alright? This is kind of suggesting that this person this is like an ex-partner of some sort that views the situation basically as a flop, a failure, it didn't work. Alright? But at the same time, seems to have this desire or interest to have clarity on what to do with you. My assumption is that probably the most basic way to look at it is either to abandon the situation or find a solution. But what does a solution even look like? I don't know. I can only imagine it would be to approach you again. The only thing that's even driving any of this is there's some interest that you and them may have some, like, this person may believe that you are aligned or good for each other, but it's showing in their thought that they're seeing the opposite of that. That's what's like confusing. So this is like a person saying, well, it's not like we're not working out, but I think we're supposed to be with each other. So you know how confusing that sounds, but that's kind of how it's almost describing it here. So this person seems to have like a questioning energy of where you fit in their life. Almost like maybe you are supposed to be there, but at the same time, I don't know. Because they're kind of almost reflecting on what they know to be true, which is it didn't work. But then at the same time wondering the opposite. The other thing that's also dominant and important in this reading is this energy strongly suggests, even in what they're hiding and when I was asking about how they see you, it shows somebody that has more above average, definitely above average interest in trying to determine or find a solution. It's like someone trying to crack a mystery or solve a puzzle. But I don't know if it's just them analyzing that or something around that, like just examining a situation. So, let's see. Yeah. How does, if this person wants to come around to Libra, how would Libra see this person? How would Libra see this person? Wow, so you get the King of Wands and the Ace of Swords reversed. So this tells us immediately that whoever, if this person came around, some of you would most certainly see this person in a desirable form, or, I mean, the King of Wands is somebody just naturally that you would be attracted to. Doesn't mean to say you want to date him. It's just saying you would have some interest towards them, right? But the problem is with the Ace of Swords being reversed, it would say that you're also potentially concerned they're not telling you something. Or not revealing something. It can be a card of not talking, but if they came around to you, then you would be talking. So, what else is it? Or they're not being clear or not revealing something. So there may be suspicion, it suggests on your side. How would a Libra feel towards this person if they came around? Look at that. Go on this, split the deck here. So it says Temperance here, and we have Star reversed. So you may, it says in your feelings that you may feel that this person is there to heal something or make something right or try to balance something out. All right. The Star reverse can tell us about a situation or something emotionally that has lingered or is unhealed or having trouble healing. So Temperance would tell us trying to straighten that out. Also have, so I think in some ways what it's trying to basically say is you would almost get the impression that this person is either taking action or initiative to try to potentially mend something with you, but at the same time it's showing a degree of distrust towards this person. Why would it suggest a Libra that is concerned around Ace of Swords reversed towards this person? For what reason? It says Queen of Pentacles. Tell us more. Oh, because, well, I don't want to jump to that conclusion, but I do wonder if you suspect there's another person in the picture. It shows a court card. Technically, all the queens should be the querent, but in this case, it could be somebody else. So I'm like, why else would you be suspicious? What else would Libra be concerned around with the Ace of Swords reversed? King of Pentacles. How we got a match here? Maybe it's not another person. What else would that be? Oh, you know what this would probably suggest? This may be a Libra that is, it would almost imply, is wondering why this person is there. Potentially if they're wanting to make you and them a thing again. That's why I was talking about this healing energy. But because it's unclear, so you don't know what their true motives are for being there. Oh man. Alright, forget about the whole other person then. That's irrelevant here. Alright. Well, who knows? Maybe some of you probably think that, but why would it suggest this person was seeing Libra as focusing on Libra? Or themselves? What can we know about that? This is my last question. Walking away. Kind of almost want to take that, because most times it's always a guy walking away, but this one shows a woman. There's a woman there too. Maybe just to leave. You're gonna go and do you. I am going to go find my fucking happiness. That's what I'm gonna do. Well, that sucks. As per usual. If a Libra did walk away, what was the reason? Let me ask this too. What would it suggest? If a Libra did walk away from this person we're spying on, what was the potential reason? Okay, we got a card. Come on. The Emperor. How is this possible? This is what's confusing. We got an Emperor reversed and an Emperor. Walking away. Why would you walk away from the Emperor? You didn't like the Emperor's plan? Or style or something. So you didn't agree with something. You're on a different page. There has to be something to do with this. Couldn't move forward to the Emperor reversed. And then walking away from the Emperor. What the fuck is that talking about? You didn't like the direction or the plan or what this person was trying to do? What, if this is true, what would it suggest that Libra had it, if we assume it's a plan or direction or something like that, what was Libra's problem? This won't apply to a lot of you and I don't really care. I'm trying to find out from my own curiosity here as a tarot reader. So we have to explore what the scroll says. It says 10 of Wands reversed. Wasted effort or too much, too exhausting or too much work, or it wouldn't succeed. 10 of Wands is like, can be hanging out. It's similar to 9 of Wands in some ways. Because it's like you're putting a tremendous amount of work, effort, or time into something, but there's one of two things that's going to happen. Is you are either putting all that work in because you're hoping to see some type of result, but in the reversal, you're not seeing that result, so you're giving up. All right? So it's almost implying that was a factor in whatever this is. You may have felt that it was too time-consuming. Like maybe this person was, I don't know, Libra. Maybe they were too complicated or whatever they were trying to do or how they wanted to run the show, and that was just too much of a grind for you. You're just like, I'm not doing this anymore. All right? It's too much work. I'm just gonna meditate. Kumbaya, kumbaya. Oh, great son, what should I do? Walk away. Okay, that's what I'm doing. I'm just kidding. Let's hope it wasn't that easy. God, you even took the cat? What's that one guy? I don't know my pansies, and I may not be a gardener, but I do know a bitch when I see one. I'm just kidding. That was such a funny scene. I don't know what movie that was out of. If somebody could link that movie, it'd be great. Because that shit was so funny. I saw it on a YouTube short. Yeah. Anyways, I'm done with this reading. What a mess. Alright, sorry folks. This reading was very complicated. Some of these reads have been great, and others are a bit more complicated. I overall am going to say for this reading, I spent way too much time on this. I think this is a person that ultimately really questions you and them, Libra, alright? Maybe this person, I think, has some confusion about, like, there's a sense that you're supposed to be on their path or be a life partner maybe, but at the same time, there's disalignment. Why is that going on? I don't know. It seems like it suggests a Libra that was wanting to potentially focus on one's happiness, but maybe you were not seeing the path aligning with this person. Alright, there's some confusion around the Emperor energy. It shows this person in heavy thought trying to understand delays or what was going wrong or how to move things forwards or why it wasn't moving forwards. It suggests setbacks. All right. The only clue is potentially that map, that scroll there, could tell us that there was something around the direction of this person. You were not agreeing with it anymore. Could work have been a factor, effort on your part, or you just felt like it was wasted effort. Not, it was just like it wasn't yield anything is a possibility here. All right. This person shows up in strong fire energy, dominant energy. There is there's strong masculinity because there's 3 cards suggestive of that. All right, and what this person's hiding again seems to be more problem solving. Could be air energy in this reading as well because it's the intellect, thinking, cognitive. All right, trying to figure out what to do about this is what it's suggesting and what they're hiding. All right, it does imply on your side, whether you agree with it or not, that if this person came around, it almost kind of suggests again, and notice, I just noticed this now, that twice they showed up in fire. So you may see this person in a certain particular way, even if they're not a fire sign. All right, but King of Wands is oftentimes, it can be an attractive card, but it can also be a confident person or somebody that is always wanting what they want. Right? It's very hard to tell the King of Wands no. Right? But there seems to be also on your side this curiosity because this is a more stable, grounded, forever energy. Why would a Libra be thinking about that? All right. You may wonder from their side if they're trying to just mend something if they came around. All right. But overall, if this person even did ever come back around, this is driving it. This lover's energy. All right. But a hell of a lot of confusion in this read. Like, complex personality, maybe. Good luck to you, Libra. That's what I got for you. All right. Holy mackerel. So glad we're done with that read. No offense, Libra. It just took forever. Need to speed this up. How? It was 2 hours and 22 minutes. Jeez. Oh god, this fucking hurts. What do we got? Scorpio! Well, actually, before I do this reading, alright. Okay. Tell me about the person that we're spying on for the sign of Scorpio. Who is this person? What can I know? One card. says the devil reversed. Alright, so this is somebody that you have a hard time detaching from. Good thing I said did the rosary or whatever it is beforehand. Alright. Tell us about this person that's being described as devil reversed. Why, or what are they thinking about? Person we're spying on for Scorpio. So we have High Priestess. So this person is, well, they're definitely thinking about something. We'll have to clarify more. And we have Temperance. Alright. Person's in strong energy, whoever they are. Tell us more about the High Priestess. We have High Priestess, but when we split the deck, can tell us that their energy is split. So we have Four of Pentacles reversed, so there is some thought of releasement or detachment from you. It's on their mind. Why would this? Why would they care about the Four of Pentacles reversed? So with High Priestess, this is telling us that it's not just usual thinking. There's something more to it, because there's a blend of conscious and subconscious thinking going here. So something is coming to surface with this person. The question is what? It also has moon energy with High Priestess. There's the water at the bottom. That's super important because it tells us that there's also emotions involved. And we have Fool here. So there's opposites in why. So this is why this is going on, because one is saying to forget you and one is saying to approach you. There is Temperance here. This is important too, because that can tell us that there is some contemplation about how to make it work. It is an alchemy card, so it does tell us that sometimes you got to make sure two ingredients are not going to explode. You got to make sure that they're compatible. Yeah. With Devil, though, even though it's reversed, it would tell us that this at some point was potentially an explosive connection, right? Could have had the potential of being volatile at certain points. How does this person see Scorpio? So it suggests I'm not sure. What is causing that Seven of Cups? What is causing that Seven of Cups? So it says Two of Cups and Death and Five of Swords reversed. So it's showing their confusion is stemming from the concern that you are already involved or have somebody else in the picture. That's one. And two, that you've released this and don't want any drama. What is this person hiding from Scorpio? Person that we're spying on for Scorpio, what are they hiding? It says Six of Wands, all right? Tell us more. So we have Empress reverse, that's going to go to you. What's causing Empress to be reversed? It says heartbreak, disappointment. So, and what this person's hiding is that this person is still wanting something to work with you. Unfortunately, there's a kind of a big problem, like a Not a banana peel, like a literal steel wrench in the cogwheels, and that is, you're no longer in the picture. So this would be, who is this read going to apply to? Most certainly a Scorpio that decided to call it quits on this person. And this is super important, all right? This wouldn't be, most likely would not be a Scorpio that was still making active efforts to reach out to this person, call this person. This would more likely be a Scorpio that had stopped communication. You're showing all the signs suggestive you have transitioned somewhere else. All right? If you're that Scorpio that has still been making active efforts to reach out to this person, then you wouldn't show up in this reading. All right? Because this is showing from their standpoint that you have gone. You're not in the picture anymore. It's like you don't care anymore. So that is a problem for this person, which is why it's showing them in uncertainty. And a part of their mind is wondering that perhaps you're with somebody else. Now, they may not have any proof of that, but they are most certainly suspecting you could be. If this person came around to Scorpio, how would they see Scorpio? Oh, no. Oh, God. Okay, well, we'll take that when we have this. So, it was supposed to be how you saw them. Alright. How would Scorpio see this person that we're spying on for Scorpio? It says Chariot. Wow. Favorable energy. How would Scorpio feel if this person that we're spying on for Scorpio, if they came around, how would, well, so it says Two of Swords reversed. That's not good here, because what this is basically saying is, okay, the initial was a mess up, but we asked how they would see you. Again, showing favorable here, because this tells us immediately this person, again, still has interest in you. Alright? So that's if they came around. It's almost implying that this person would want to date you or start something up again. From your standpoint, it's showing just that this person is coming towards you or has interest, so you would recognize that. But it's saying in your feelings you would be unsure. So this again suggests, additionally, that it be a Scorpio that seems to be disconnected from this person. In other words, it's not saying you're closed off. It's just saying you don't really seem to have the same enthusiasm towards this person as they do to you. So I'm going to ask another question, because I have the Chariot here. How would Scorpio, given, if they see this person as Chariot, how would Scorpio engage this person after approach? This person approached Scorpio. How would a Scorpio engage this person? It says you would be a lot of resistance. So I'm going to end this reading here and just summarize it, because we really don't need to know anything more here, because this is really going to be a case of which Scorpio does this apply to. You've got a person here that has a lot more interest in you than you do to them. That is the core problem here. Alright? I think this person, if they were to come towards you, it's what's driving them is this concern that maybe you are going to be lost forever, because it's possible you have somebody else in the picture, and maybe that's true for some of you and others you don't. Alright? This person also still wants something to work. Alright? And this is suggested now that they do have some type of emotional, again, interest in a Scorpio. There's no guarantees that this would actually work or go anywhere, but this person seems to have curiosity towards it. Alright? There is still some part of them wondering whether to let it go or a new start is possible with you. That's favorable to you. Alright? But who this person might be with the devil reverse tells me in some ways that this was a person that you probably had problems with in the past. In other words, as much as you wanted it to work, it couldn't. All right. Why? I don't know. Is it because of drugs, alcohol? Is it because of it's none of that and it was just a very dysfunctional relationship? I don't know. All right. Maybe this person's weird. Maybe you're weird and it's just like two weird people together just doesn't work. Or it doesn't make like a normal person. All right. Whatever the case is, it's almost implying that even if this person came around, it's suggestive of a Scorpio that would be. It's not even showing the Two of Swords in the upright. It's showing it in reverse. In other words, it's like you either wouldn't have a decision, or you wouldn't know what to think, or you don't want to think about it. I'm not really sure. All right, or but when I'm asking about the progression, it's almost implying like from a Scorpio side, there would be some degree of stalling or not allowing it to move very far. All right. And you have to remember that Nine of Wands, even in the reverse, can talk about somebody that is entrenched or like you're rigid. You're not going to be like, yeah, let's just do whatever. Yeah, you want to try it again? Yeah, fuck yes. It's none of that. It's someone that's very cautious or rigid towards this person. Clearly, there's a reason that I'm not seeing here. So I would imagine that this is a person that you've built some type of resistance to. You're cautious to. And so that probably didn't come overnight. It was something that took time to get to that point. All right. What truth is this person distorting? When I asked for this reading, we're done. Person that we're spying on for Scorpio, what truth are they distorting? From Scorpio. Well, it says the Nine of Wands reversed, and we have the Ace of Wands, but it's horizontal. The question is it reversed or upright? Okay, what is the reality to the distortion of truth with the Nine of Wands reversed and the Ace of Swords horizontal? What's the reality? It says High Priestess, and it was showing up here. Why the High Priestess? Why is that reality? Saying because this person still wants you. How could you both have the same energy? So it is saying in the distortion of truth here that this person, and again, take this as a grain of salt, but this is saying that this person may be intentionally making things harder, either with communication or revealing certain details or something around truths or something like that, because in some ways they believe that it is going to make you fonder towards them. All right, that's so whenever we're looking at distortion of truth, it's like it could be like someone that's telling you that something's not going on or trying to act like they're not doing something when it's saying that there is some ulterior motive behind it. All right, and it's something to do with what I just told you there. All right, the reality is it seems like they're wanting either it could also be that one would ask if that is true, then it doesn't seem like it's working. I'm trying to think if there's something else that I'm missing here. Well, then it's just going to say because they have interest in you. I don't know. I'm not going to overcomplicate this, Scorpio. That was just a bonus question for this reading anyways. Alright. Alright. I gotta move on to the next reading. But overall, I don't know. Make what you will of this reading. Alright. To me, it seems like it's a complicated... A person that you seem to have moved on from for reasons. Alright. They may have a very strong kind of behavior or personality traits or something like that that you have exclusively found are kind of a problem to deal with, right? I'm not saying this person's a train wreck or anything like that. You just may feel that they're a lot to handle as a person, right? But the distortion of truth, I think there is something strange about what it said there, but... Sagittarius. Alright. Can you believe it? I actually remembered to do your reading. It's like a long history on this channel that sometimes I just forget to do your reading. I don't know why. But not to fear. I remembered today. Tell us about the person, our Sagittarius wants to spy on. Who is this person? What can we know? So we have the Four of Pentacles. Okay. Why is this person described as Four of Pentacles? So it says Three of Wands reversed. We'll come back to this. Tell us about this person that's being described as Four of Pentacles going to Three of Wands reversed. What are they thinking about towards Sagittarius? So it says the Ten of Cups reversed. Okay. What else? Another card comes out. It says the Hangman reversed. Okay. No, let's use this deck. Clarify the Hangman reversed. So what are they trying to figure out with the Two of Pentacles being reversed? How to make it successful. Great. Right. What caused the Two of Pentacles to be reversed before? Says Knight of Pentacles reversed. It didn't move forwards, or it went backwards, or... So what this is... I know some of you get frustrated, but I'm trying to work this out. It's like, what the hell is he even talking about? Alright. This is showing in this person's thoughts, whoever they may be. Alright. With Hangman reversed, this is immediately tells us, because of the reversal, that there's something that this person has on their mind that has been there for a while. That's the only thing I'm really interested in when I see this card reversed, alright? When asking about it, it's going to this Two of Pentacles reversed, which tells us that either there was something that was too many balls in the air, or there is something imbalanced between the both of you. The question is always, what is that imbalance, or what is the focus around that? Right? The clarification is saying Knight of Pentacles reverse. And that is a problem card because it can tell us that sometimes where effort is being put, it's producing nothing, all right? Or it's going backwards, or there's bad results, all right? This could be the approach is bad. You know, there's not a focus on, you know, like, especially in relationships, there's not enough, you know, you need to put effort into a connection. But this may kind of imply that it wasn't there, or the approach was just the way that it was, the connection was unfolding, was just, I don't know, impractical. It wasn't really working well. Distance between two people could be a reason. I mean, there's a whole bunch of reasons. I mean, if you're in one state and they're in another, I mean, yeah, it's going to be a little hard to get a connection going. Right? That's just one example. All right? We don't actually know what the true reason is here, but I'm speculating. Right? This person does want something to work. This is the 9 is one away from the 10 of Cups, which tells us that they're interested in a deeper connection. All right? But again, it's implying it's not there yet. Right? Why would this person have interest in that? Because it's showing right next to us the 10 of Cups reversed. Something was lost between the both of you. All right? At some point, there was something good, but it's no longer. So how do we get back to that? All right? So in plain English, this person seems to want to there's a desire. All right? I'm not saying this person's spending all day long on focusing on this, but there's, when we're asking about it, it's suggesting that at some part of the day or whatever, there's some interest around what that would look like with you again. All right? The fact that it's bouncing off their energy tells us they've thought about it at some point. This can also tell us here in who this person is that there is some fixation about why it didn't work or push towards. And it shows in their energy here. Right? So it's describing essentially for this reading, Sagittarius, a person that has a high focus in their energy as to what went wrong in the connection. But this person may, like, you know, ponder in their mind that it's like, well, maybe it was for the best that this happened, you know, that we're not together. I'm just saying this is on their off time. Not in front of you, of course, but kind of like wondering about, yeah, I made the right decision. You know, it wouldn't have worked because of this is how this could probably play out, right? Rationalizing, and you know, because, you know, Sagittarius was, you know, this is what, you know, we would talk about that, and they want to go in this direction. I don't want to do that. Blah blah. I don't know. Just could have been a person that's, because it's showing again lots of talking, like I'm doing, but in their mind. But despite all of that, there seems to still be this wondering about, well, I wonder what it would be like. You know, maybe we, you know, still could have something. So there seems to be, this person has got like a little bit of a split energy. It's not big, but it is kind of coming through that there's two sides that are conflicting with each other. How does this person see Sagittarius? So it says the 8 of Swords, or 8 of Wands reversed. Why is the 8 of Wands reversed? Why do they see Sagittarius like that? We got a Queen and a split that. I'm going to take that. Alright, which tells us that you have probably low interest to this person. Like, very low. Alright, 8 of Wands reversed can tell us that you're not talking with this person, or things have completely stalled. But they've, to be honest, probably been like that for a while. So it really does. It's not like groundbreaking information here. What is this person hiding? which deck to use. Let's use this one. Person that we're spying on for Sagittarius. What are they hiding from Sagittarius? Says the Ace of Pentacles reversed. Why would they hide that? Says they've almost given up. Wah. It's not favorable to you because it's saying what they're hiding, that there's a part of them that's almost completely given up on this. They feel defeated. What is... Well, I don't need to ask that because it's really how they see you, suggesting that's... I was going to ask why that was, but they're pretty much showing that whatever they're wanting is becoming out of reach. If this person suddenly came around to Sagittarius, how does Sagittarius see this person? We have Seven of Swords, Death, and we also have the Devil in the reverse position. So this is suggesting, again, potentially a person that you, well, one, detached from, two, have set, again, that's just aligning that you've left this person, and Seven of Swords, you may not trust this person. Wow. Well, that could be a problem, why the Queen is not interested, alright? So I would imagine this is somebody that you in some ways, here's my guess here, and this is, you either believe or go along with it or you don't, right? It's quite possible that at some point in time, this was your affinity towards this person. You cared for them, you loved them, whatever, right? It doesn't tell me here why this changed so much, all right? A lot of you will probably come up with a reason or whatever, that's fine, but it shows now over here, which is quite bad because it tells us that there's like a Sagittarius that may see like this person in a very negative energy, and there's distrust. So you wouldn't even really, in my opinion, like that almost give this person the time of day. But let's see how you would feel towards them. How would Sagittarius, despite how they see this person, how would Sagittarius feel towards this person if they came around? Said judgment. Some of you would still want a new beginning with them, or consider it. Wow. Talk about a confliction of energies. So behind closed doors, it tells a different story because it's saying that you're basically what it's saying is it's a Sagittarius that would absolutely shut the door on this person, but it's actually saying in the feelings there's still interest towards this person. So it's like, must resist, say no to this person because we know how they are, but boy, I really kind of want it. But I gotta remember to say no. I've gotta remember to do that. Yes. Say no. Why is Sagittarius' energy split towards this person? What is causing that? Says 9 of Cups. Because you want it to work as much as they do. Don't you think it's very interesting that we have both of you seemingly still thinking about this, it would suggest? It's like, you want to help me flip this upside down? Oh yeah. Oh, there you go. Okay. That was a terrible example, but you kind of get the impression here. So, some of you are going to be like, no. Okay, well, then fine. Alright, but that's what it's suggesting here. There's some alignment there, curiosity. Alright. Why would it suggest, if that is true, Why would it suggest Sagittarius to be so resistant to this person? Well, that's actually saying how you see them. Why would Sagittarius see this person as Seven of Swords? I didn't think about it like that. Why would Sagittarius see this person that we're spying on as Seven of Swords? For what reason? Or what can we know? Says the Knight of Wands. So, again, still not showing something good here because it's almost implying that you don't trust why they're there. The Knight of Wands reverse can be somebody that pops up. Hi, it's me again. And then the following day they're gone. All right. Could be for a one-night stand or somebody that's just there to kind of bring up some old emotions and then dive out again. All right. So I don't know what to think of this. My overall impression for the Sagittarius is this. All right. This connection between whoever this is and you describes two people that at bare minimum seem to have pretty good alignment. All right. There is something in the energy that suggests you guys click. All right. Well, you get the point. All right. I find it very odd. Well, not odd, but I don't know what the fucking word is I'm trying to find here, but you're both almost suggest behind closed doors are wanting the same thing. Is what I'm trying to say in plain English. All right. The difference though is that this person is contemplating the problems of the situation and is looking at potentially maybe I need to just do that, walk away. But it's also suggesting there's some type of continued sustained interest in some fashion towards you. In other words, they're not just dumping or discarding the memories, they're holding on to them. Right? But the problem is it's saying this person is on the verge of giving up. It seems like from their standpoint they view the situation as kind of hopeless. When they view you, they see you as pretty shut off towards them. And when I ask your energy, it's almost suggesting the same thing and a low degree of trust towards this person. Alright? The problem is that even though there is some favorable energy, it's suggesting it's behind like a stone wall that this person's never even going to see. Alright? So, I predict that this unfortunately won't go anywhere because of the fact that there's two people here that are, I don't know, the communication sucks, and it probably won't change, unfortunately. Right? If I'm right, this person is high chance they may just abandon ship. But I don't know. Universe works in different ways, so maybe something will happen that's gonna counter this. Alright? But apart from the confusion side of things, the other problem would be that even if that was alleviated, in other words, let's just hypothetically say that this person knew about this, and this was true, because some of you will say it's not true, but let's just live in that world that it is. One would then ask, what about all this? Where does that fit in? Because clearly if you left the person, then you didn't, that's never going to change. So I don't really know like the true purpose of this reading, because it seems like it's a person, a romantic partner, that there was a lot of high chemistry, synergy, but it was clearly, it suffered problems that afflicted both parties in the past, and there doesn't seem to be any suggestion of what really caused that, and I'm sure there'll be some finger pointing maybe on who that was, or whatever, but whatever. Good luck to you, Sagittarius. That's what I got for you. Alright. Seems like you've got a distant partner that, it's high octane. We'll say that. You get your wheels spinning, but maybe they're just not the, not the one to bring home to daddy. Or the parent, should I say. Capricorn. How are all the Capricorns doing? I hope you're doing great. Alright. Tell me about a person our Capricorns want to spy on. Who is this person? What can we know? It says the Eight of Wands reversed. So... why is this person being described as Eight of Wands reversed? I have Judgment reversed here. Also have Walking Away. What else we got? We'll come back to this. Capricorn. Tell us about this person that's being described as Eight of Wands reversed going to Eight of Cups. What is on their mind towards Capricorn? So we have a King here, and we also have the Two of Wands. What else is on this person's mind? It says Ten of Swords, so we've got split energy. Which is not uncommon tonight, to be honest. Because half of the signs have had somebody with split energy. So essentially there's conflicting energies that are countering each other. What caused the Eight of Cups in this person's description? We do have a King that's showing up here too. We'll see if they come out again. So it says the Fool, but it's horizontal. So this is talking about whoever this person is was some type of failed start. It didn't work. With the Fool being horizontal, though, it's unclear on whether this was attempted with the Capricorn or not. I'm assuming it was. It's showing them in uncertain energy here, too. A King of Pentacles. So this is somebody that is searching for a partner. But we have Ten of Swords here. Why is Ten of Swords on their mind towards Capricorn? This is the Hermit reversed. Why does this bother them? Why does Ten of Swords bother this person? Or why, no. Why do they dwell on it so much? Why does this person we're spying on for Capricorn dwell on the Ten of Swords so much? They think it's unfair, it says. Okay. Problem is, I don't know what that's to, right? Here's what we have here, Capricorn. A lot of you are like, Wes, please, try to make something coherent that I can understand. And I absolutely will, right after the sip. Oh God, here goes the cap. I'm not going for it. I'm not gonna go find it. Whoever this person is, it describes in who they are. Is somebody that it was stalled or couldn't move forwards with, alright? Eight of Wands in the reversal tells us about things that stop suddenly, or they end suddenly, or the communication stops suddenly. What the reason is, I don't know, alright? Somebody left the situation, but there was, with the cups there, tells us there was disappointment. Translation, somebody didn't want the situation to end, but it did. I don't know why, right? Now, there is a clue here, and it's the Ten of Swords energy, which suggests something quite negative, alright? It can talk about bad endings, painful cycles closing, but it also talks about sometimes, again, the darker things like affairs that could have happened, or it doesn't have to be an affair, it could have been something else, like a really bad argument, a really bad fight, Or it could have been finding out something. Maybe your partner just didn't really care anymore. I mean, there's a multitude of things you could run through. The sword, obviously, the card really describes, again, it's not, whatever it is not supposed to be good, right? Now, this Hermit reverse tells us that this person that we're spying on apparently dwells on this quite a bit, all right? And when I asked why, it's showing Justice reverse, and which is a card of imbalance, things being unfair or not favorable. So clearly, this bothers this person. So one would ask the question, was it a Capricorn, or was it this person, or was it mutual? Like, with how the situation ended, I'm not really sure. All right. I got them standing at the path there. What to do? So you've basically got an ex-partner here that's suggesting that they seem to reflect on something that was bad, but not favorable. And they may have felt that, I don't know, something about it was just, it wasn't favorable to them, and it bothers them or annoys them. In other words, they got the shit end of the stick in some way, shape, or form. But again, what exactly was it specifically that they're feeling they got the shit end of the stick about? I don't know. That's the mystery here. Unfortunately, the tarot can't tell me that. How do they see Capricorn? Two cards come out. We get the Lovers and the Ten of Cups. So this person still has, wow. Let me actually look at that again. This person with both of these energies are powerful energies. So that I would assume this person still has quite a significant amount of attraction towards a Capricorn. Which is probably why there's rumination on this. What is this person hiding from Capricorn? So it says Six of Wands, so this person is wanting something to work with you badly. Alright. Why can't they just go and tell Capricorn that? Why can't this person just go and do that? It says insurmountable obstacles. Well, evidently it won't be that easy. Again, what is causing such a roadblock? I don't know. Clearly, for them to hide this Capricorn tells me that this person wouldn't want you to know that on the can't be open about that. So why would somebody not be open like that? Probably because you're on bad terms. That's my guess. Like, if I'm on bad terms with an ex-partner, you're probably not going to go up to them and say, well, I really want you. I want this to work. Yeah, people will do that once, things have blown by and the emotions are there and stuff like that. But if you're on bad terms, like resisting someone or something like that, you're not going to go and tell them that, because then it just completely negates why you're even annoyed at them. So this is a problem, and I can see why it's suggesting they're at a crossroads there, because it seems like this is a person that's kind of stuck in a how do I resolve this problem where you want somebody but can't at the same time. This might be a wanting your cake and eating it too situation. If this person came around to Capricorn, how would Capricorn see them? It says Strength reversed. So, no faith, no hope. How would Capricorn feel towards this person? Emperor reversed. So your feelings would be negative towards whoever this is. The Emperor reverse could suggest a lot of qualities that you may feel are just not good qualities about this person. Right? Again, could that be biased energy? I don't know. Because maybe, you know, you're seeing this person in a certain way. From how their past performance has been, I suppose. Why would Capricorn feel the Emperor reversed? So it says the Moon reversed. What became clear? It says Page of Wands reversed. Why was the page reversed? What was causing the page to be reversed? Page of Wands to be reversed. What caused that? What caused the Page of Wands to be reversed? We've got the Devil energy. Now I'm wondering if this person is wrong. This won't apply to everybody, but I'm just going to mention it because the Devil came out like the way that it did. It's possible for some, and again, for some Capricorns, this won't apply to all of you, but for some, it's possible this person may have had some type of addiction problems, or if that was present, it would show up here strongly in this reading, because it would suggest that this could have been a contributing factor to this person's behavior. It almost implies like a Capricorn that sees this person kind of in a negative light, but like things couldn't start. It's almost suggesting, and it's highlighting the Devil as a source, which is can just be a multitude of things that could be interrupted things or caused problems, but what exactly was it? I don't know. I was just thinking of the obvious things. It's possible, Capricorn, that this could have been a person that unfortunately vacillated a lot. There is references in this reading that seems to suggest something that kept on. Maybe it was a Capricorn being promised that something was going to be a relationship, and it kept on not going there. Could have been some back and forth or something. That is possible here. What truth is this person distorting from Capricorn? The person that we're spying on. It says Tower, and it goes to Ten of Swords. What is the reality? It goes over the King. It says the King of Pentacles reversed. Oh my God. So we have the King here, and it went over them. So distortion of truth can be like, it's basically when we're kind of getting told one thing, but something else is actually going on. And it's pointing to the Tower here towards Ten of Swords. So the Tower is the distortion of truth. All right. And it's showing us, in reality, the opposite of the King of Pentacles reversed here. So this can pretty much tell us that this person may have, well, if we're looking at the King being reversed here, this could be suggesting that they may have been a little bit dysfunctional here. Is the problem. So this person may have portrayed themselves as somebody they feel in some ways was more responsible or whatever, when in reality they weren't. Basically what it's saying is it's like they're their own problem, I guess. But this person may have also sabotaged this. It's possible. I don't want to like really go like too far like that, but I'm just throwing it out there. It's possible this person contributed into an ending here. Like essentially sabotaged it a little bit. But if this person did sabotage the connection to end, what would be the reason for that? It says Emperor and Three of Cups reversed. Tell us more about that. Why the Three of Cups reversed? Wheel of Fortune here. I don't really know what that's saying. Power dynamic is possible. Man, I can't spend any more time on this, Capricorn. Alright, here's my final impression, alright? As I've kind of pointed out, this person, whoever they are, does kind of... There's been like one or two readings that had some kind of strange energy. This one does too. This person seems like a little bit confusing to understand what's really going on in the energy. There's a fixation with whoever they are, irregardless, about something that happened, as I told you about, which is negative, alright? We've talked about this quite a bit here. Alright? This person seems to think it's unfair or it's imbalanced, which is why it bothers them enough that they think about it. There is some question about the direction with you or where it's going to go. Alright? This person still has attraction or interest in you. Alright? What this person envisions is to me is a little bit confusing, because again, their energies, once we did the whole read, seems to be a bit all over the place. But they seem to have this desire or something like that between you and them. The pictures could tell us a bit of a clue that they like the rush of having romance or attraction or something like that, like the helping each other. So there's like some side of them that wants to have that idea of a true romance kind of connection where you guys are both so there for each other. Alright? It's showing in what they're hiding that this person wants this to work with you. But it's saying that there's insurmountable obstacles or something cannot move forward between the both of you, which is just odd. Alright? There is some questioning about potentially things becoming stalled, or like maybe what I guess I kind of told you at one point in the reading, the potential that it could have been like it was going to lead into a relationship, like you guys had a connection that went on for a long time, but it kept on like having snares or something like that. There is some suggestion this person could have potentially sabotaged things. Alright? What their reason, if that is true, what their true reason for doing that is still unclear to me. Alright? The distortion of truth is unusual here. Sometimes it's a little vague, but here it's very unusual because it's actually telling us the reality is that they show up in King of Pentacles in this reading, but the reality is it's reversed, suggesting there's some type of qualities about this person that are, yeah, not so good. Alright. Your energy seems very disconnected from whoever this person is. Again, I kind of gave I think the idea at one point that it's possible that this is like a Capricorn that just kind of wanted to wash their hands with this person. Alright. You may have recognized that there's things about this person that are just like, you know, concerning sometimes, or just not good qualities to have around. There's also a defeatist attitude towards this person. Alright. Overall, what is the point of this reading? It's strongly suggestive that this is a person that I think is still deliberating whether they can come back into your life. And, you know, if that is true, the one thing that's driving it is this. That's what's driving it. Alright. But to me, there's probably even more to this picture. If you're resonating with this, I'm sure there's a whole lot more to this, but it seems to me like a Capricorn that's like a little cautious to whoever this is, right? In some of the other readings, I just want to point that out, in some of the other readings, when I asked about how that sign would feel towards the person coming around, they sometimes would be positive. Here, it's like not suggesting, it's only showing caution. So, I don't know. One would ask how you know, bad is this person? Or, you know, there must be something about them. I don't know. Good luck to you, Capricorn. That's what I got for you. Alright. This person has very strong energy. Could be a earth sign or a fire sign. Earth or fire. Strong energies with this X that shows up here. Aquarius. Alright. Tell me about the person our Aquarius wants to spy on. Who is this person? What can we know? What can I know? What can Aquarius know? Hope all the Aquas are doing great. Yeah. We have Judgment reversed here. Why is this person in Judgment reversed? So whoever this person is, Aquarius, is somebody that is unsure what to do when it comes to you. Alright? It shows them in whoever this person is has been thinking about this for it would suggest a long period of time, but has arrived to no conclusion. Alright? The Judgment reversed does suggest the potential for well, it may actually almost suggest that they're not really sure a new beginning is possible. But there may be other reasons with Judgment reversed here that are not clear to me yet. What is this person thinking about towards Aquarius? says 10 of Cups reversed. Okay. Person that we're spying on for Aquarius, what else are they thinking about towards Aquarius? It says the Sun. So we've got split energy here again. Why are they thinking about the Sun towards Aquarius? Person that we're spying on for Aquarius, why are they thinking about the Sun? So it says justice. So this person does want something, or to make something clear with you. It says something that calls the Tower. Alright, it was pretty significant. They want to resolve something with you, it suggests. Why is the 10 of Cups reversed on their mind? It says 7 of Swords reversed. That is not clear to me yet. Tell me more about the 7 of Swords reversed. It says something from the past. Or... something potentially, this person's also reflecting on something that happened in the past that may have been not so good, that caused a massive disruption towards your connection with them. I would imagine also be relating to the Tower. So whoever this person is, Aquarius, let me just state over again here because the camera kind of had a disruption there. All right. In what this person's thinking about, it's kind of implying that either something significant happened, or this was either most likely an affair would fit here, or this person told you something, or acted in a certain way, or they did something that definitely could have been unforgivable, or just something that really bothered you. All right, but maybe it was like suddenly this person just decided like, yeah, we're not working out anymore. And you were like, what the fuck? Like, you've been good, like, the last couple of weeks you've been telling me I love you and all this kind of stuff, and now this? I'm not really sure, but at worst it could have been an affair or cheating or something around that. But it shows this person in heavy reflection around that. Something that would have torn or divided you like your affection towards them. If there was a deep connection between the both of you, it's showing it got severed. And this person keeps thinking about it, and their solution seems to be how to make it right, or how to resolve it potentially. Maybe from their standpoint that would make things, I don't know, like just smooth everything over. How does this person see Aquarius? So it says 2 of Pentacles, so it's not revealing a whole lot. They see you as just things are fine. So 2 of Pentacles is, again, not much to say here because it's just things are balanced. What is this person hiding from Aquarius? Person that we're spying on for Aquarius, what are they hiding? It says Two of Swords reversed. Why are they hiding that? Why would it suggest this person is hiding Two of Swords reversed? Says the Sun again. What is the love sword? What is the love sword? Says Six of Wands, so both are positive. Tell me more about the Sun. Tell me more about the Sun and what this person's hiding. Going Two of Swords reversed. We'll have 10 of Wands reversed. And tell me about the Six of Wands. We have Knight of Cups and the Five of Swords. Tell me more about the Sun and the Ten of Wands reversed. Temperance. One side of the sword here, Aquarius, is suggesting this person fighting for this connection. Alright, trying to make it work, alright, at all costs. The other is showing just giving up on it because it would be for the better. Alright? So, essentially, so with the Two of Swords reversed, it is showing indecision or somebody that is not making a decision, but basically sees two options on the table, and because of the fact that they could have such radical outcomes or be so profound as a choice, a person would sit there and just be like, I just don't know what I should do or what I should choose. And really, on the first option, what it's basically saying is that it's more of a neutral option. Because when we look at this, it's basically showing that this person's, I already kind of said earlier, reflecting on something quite negative that happened. In plain English, you clearly, whatever this is, may not be very happy with this person, or you're frustrated with them, or there's an ongoing kind of disconnect from this person because of what happened or something around this. So this person almost rationalizes that maybe it would just be better just to do nothing. Essentially just leave it be. The Ten of Wands in the reversal can just tell us completely just giving up. Like, leave it. But even though that sounds negative, it is showing that maybe it's for the better to do that. Alright? Temperance is just like, it's a harmonious card. Sun is positive energy. Alright. But the other side would suggest to continue to fight or put a lot of considerable effort into trying to make it work or find a solution. Alright. But you have to remember something here. This person's not doing either of those things. So it's showing that in some ways this person has thought about it, but they're not doing anything with it. So, I mean, how relevant is it to us? I don't really know. In my opinion, it's kind of worthless energy because they're not doing anything. If this person came around to Aquarius, how would Aquarius see them? If this person came around to Aquarius, how would Aquarius see them? The person that we're spying on for Aquarius. It says the Ace of Cups reversed. And there was one other card. It says the Ace of Wands reversed. It would not go anywhere. If you'd see this person as someone... Wow, well, that's quite negative. So both of these are opportunity cards. So you would almost be writing this person off immediately. How would Aquarius feel towards this person if they came around? Come on now. Let's get a different deck. How would Aquarius feel towards this person we're spying on for Aquarius if they came around? We have 4 of Pentacles. Now how else? And you still have the 6 of Pentacles. If this is true, why would Aquarius see this person as Ace of Cups and Ace of Wands reversed? Why is there a split energy there? It says 3 of Cups reversed and Queen of Wands. So what it's basically saying there, Aquarius, is kind of... This is like one of those things where some of you are either going to disagree with it, some of you might agree with it, I don't really care. It shows in some ways a split energy because on the one hand it would almost suggest you would see this person as somebody that it couldn't start with. Alright? Both opportunity cards are reversed. So it's just, why would that happen? It's probably because you're intentionally aren't going to allow it to start, or it just has to be like that. In other words, because of the past, or whatever has happened, or how it's happened, or whoever this person is, it's just better it doesn't ever start. Alright, but it's saying, in your feelings though, there's still some attachment to this person, and also a desire to give to them. Alright? It's almost implying that irregardless, when as far as the split energy is concerned, that even though you know that it may not be good, you would still, there's still some part of you that shows interest towards them. Right? Still shows it, despite it not being a shit show. Now, again, some of you are gonna be like, nah, but that's fine. But that's what it's showing. It's showing that there's... But the other thing is that it's not showing like above and beyond interest, but it is just nonetheless. It's still showing in the feelings that there would still be some type of interest towards this person. But it's like there's a resistance kind of going on at the same time. What is the challenge here between Aquarius and this person? A card comes out, says trying to heal. Well, yeah, I can see that. Here's my overall opinion here, Aquarius, is that this seems like whoever this person is was not, in my opinion, probably a straightforward functional person. I would imagine, and what I mean by that is that this could have been a person that you may have had some quite, like a lot of attraction to, or there was aspects about them that allured you, alright? But the ultimate question in this reading is, what was this tower about? It's talking definitively about something that in some ways almost ruined the connection. All right, that's important. Or damaged the connection quite a bit. All right. There seems to also be a emotional loss or a sudden loss or something that kind of put things in a stalled position here. All right. And with this person is somebody that spends a hell of a lot of time thinking. It's showing them, I would almost place money on it that this is a person that rarely decides or just spends, I don't know, like an excessive amount of time thinking the whole time, trying to ponder what to do, but they don't ever do it. This person has some type of vacillation on what they're hiding about. Maybe I need to fight for it, make it work, and there's another side of them, or like maybe it's just better just to leave it be and not care. Like they're saying, like the not caring is only because it'd be better for you. Like maybe it's just better to be like that, you know. But even if this person came around, it's like I could be wrong here, but it seems to show like an Aquarius that would be resistant or kind of would just write them off. Not only because it's almost like because of what happened or how things went in the past. It's just not a good idea. But it's saying that even if that was true, then you would, behind closed doors, still have feelings for this person. But maybe because you feel it's just better that you don't engage this person, is better for you to go to, like, again, like it's like you're protecting yourself type thing. All right. And but the one thing about it also kind of suggests that even through the negative, it's almost implying an Aquarius that would still have attraction towards this person. But the conflict is almost implying that it's an Aquarius that sees that as a problem, but understands you can't have both ways. Which you can't reject the person, but also want them at the same time. So it's like you got to pick one or the other. It seems like you would probably resist this person. All right. I don't really know what this person's gonna do, to be honest, because of the fact that their energy is it doesn't show enough follow through. It just shows them in heavy reflection. So it's unclear to me whether they're actually gonna do anything or approach you. It seems like they're just spending all this time like in thought towards you. All right, but what is the positive out of it? If there is a positive, there's some side of them that at least kind of dwells on the fact about whether they should, still pursue you, like not let it go. But I don't know. That's what I got for you, Aquarius. Good luck to you, all right? Fuck me, we got one more sign to do. Pisces, you are the last sign. Womp womp. Just kidding. Save the last for best. The best for last. You can tell I'm starting to get tired. But don't worry. I'm definitely not going to screw your reading up. Tell me about the person we're spying on for Pisces. Who is this person? What can we know? Anyways, it says the King of Pentacles reversed. All right. use the banana tarot. So let's see what else comes out here. Tell us about this person that's being described as the King of Pentacles reversed. The person we're spying on for Pisces, and the card already comes out. Jesus. I've got to be very careful. It's right by the power. One time I was doing the read, and I hit the power off button. The whole read just shut off. Well, everything shut off. Alright, so it says the Hermit reversed comes out. We'll take that as a top energy. What is this person thinking about towards Pisces? So you have Five of Pentacles reversed, so this person wants to reunite with you. And we also have Fool that keeps wanting to come out. I'm going to take that. And we have a Queen here. I'm going to take that. Why does it show the King in the reversal energy in the description of this person? The person that we're spying on for Pisces, why does it show the King reversed? Why are they in the reversal? So, we have Five of Swords. We're not going to take that though. It says Six Cups. What is causing... That doesn't answer the question. What would cause the King to be reversed? So it just says Three of Wands horizontal. Boy, that doesn't really tell us much. So there is some synergy, at least, that there's both are in Pentacle energy, suggesting this was a long-term connection, but the reversal of the King suggests they ended that. But when I clarify around that, it doesn't really tell much. Six of Cups and Three of Wands horizontal doesn't really mean much here. That wouldn't really tell us why the King's reversed. Well, who knows? Maybe there's some cryptic meaning I'm not seeing here. And what they're thinking about is suggesting wanting to reunite with you. Alright, this Fool would be a new start. But one would ask if it's being offered to this Queen here. Alright. Does show that whoever this person is thinking about the road ahead, but a little bit too much here. What is... clarify the Hermit reversed. What is this person dwelling on? Also shows Seven of Cups, so there is some unknowns. So it's suggesting why you are ignoring them or you're not communicating with them is what they're dwelling on. How does this person see Pisces? The person that we're spying on for Pisces. So some of you may intentionally be ignoring this person. Or you, I don't know, maybe you just lost interest in them. This person's overthinking it. So it says Four of Pentacles reversed. So this person sees you as detached or moved on. But again, it's showing that here too. So... what is this person hiding from Pisces? The person that we're spying on for Pisces, what are they hiding? This person wants to return. This energy is very dominant in this reading, Pisces. Thank God, because some of these readings have been a nightmare to read for. But this person at least has strong energy suggesting that they want to return. But here's the thing, with Eight of Cups reversed, it says one negative thing when it's in reversed. It talks about situations that already failed and had problems. In other words, if somebody had to leave the situation, they did so because they were either unfulfilled or there was some other factors or issues or stuff going on that, you know, caused the situation to dissolve. All right. Clearly, if there was bells and whistles, you guys would still be together, but that didn't happen. All right. This person is, and I do wonder when it's coming back to here. This can talk about very favorable and positive memories. All right. But again, it doesn't really explain why the king's reversed, so we're gonna forget about that. But one would ask if this person is nostalgic for you for some reason. All right. But coming back to the situation, again, just because you can, doesn't mean to say that, the problems have all gone. So it's like you run the risk of that essentially the situation will just pick up where it left off. And if it left off on a negative note, it'll probably just start back up like there, Unless those, whatever caused the issues to begin with, has been resolved. So basically what I'm trying to say is why did it end in the first place? Because if that hasn't been resolved, then this runs the risk of all that stuff just happening again. But the odd thing is that this person seems to be aware of that. But it doesn't really show them worried about it or focused on, like, just like whatever type thing. It seems like their interest is more just to reconnect with you. How does this person that we're spying on for Pisces see Pisces currently? They see you as holding back. Overwhelming energy, suggesting a Pisces that is, again, resisting this person, not talking with this person, or trying to, whatever, just like give them the message that you are doing other things. For some of you, this can really go as far as just blocking them or telling them, I'm never talking to you again. Alright, it's possible. But this person, again, does not seem to... I mean, they see it as an obstacle, but I'm not so sure it's going to stop them. If this person came around to Pisces unexpectedly, how would Pisces see them? The person that we're spying on for Pisces. Okay. So it says Five of Wands reversed. So you would see them as somebody that is wanting to de-escalate or come out of problems with you. Alright? So this is a de-escalation card. So you would probably see them as trying to resolve something with you, which would make sense here. Now, the most important question is, how would you feel? And this, again, won't apply to every Pisces. It's just, again, a take it or leave it. See what the tarot says. Oh, we've got one of the Darkwood, but I almost want to take that. It was kind of stuck, mixed in here. How would Pisces feel towards this person that we're spying for Pisces if they came around? We'll have Justice. Give me one more card. And it shows Three of Swords. So, if we take the Knight, that's the only favorable energy here. Both of these... So this is almost showing a what to do energy in your feelings. Because the Three of Swords is negative here. Because that is talking about a Pisces that may feel that they got their heart broke or stepped on before. But there's also this justice about, okay, well, maybe we can work this out type thing. If we took the Knight, it would almost imply a Pisces that would like to potentially invest some energy into it. Alright? I'm kind of under describing that because the Knight would actually be a lot more than that. But I'm only saying that because of the surrounding energy. What is the challenge between Pisces and this person? It says moving to calmer waters, so inevitably that is a problem. Or trying to find calmer, or at least common ground with each other to move things forwards. Why did Pisces leave? Why did the Three of Swords occur? Oh, so we got Ten of Wands and the Queen of Cups reversed. It's almost saying that you felt burdened by this connection. Your love started to wane or fade, or it left the picture. And again, I could probably ask another question as to why was Pisces' heart, going down the toilet type thing, but we're going to go down a rabbit hole with the tarot, and I don't want to do that. All right, but it is definitely suggesting you may have felt that you were carrying the relationship, or you're doing too much, or you didn't feel like you were getting, it wasn't reciprocal, I would assume, right? I mean, you're just not going to be open-hearted when you're in this kind of energy. So clearly, it's suggesting a Pisces that felt like it was becoming a burden dealing with whoever this person was. Maybe it felt unrequited at some point. All right. How would things go? And you're the only someone to ask this. And this will be a take it or leave it. How would the tarot suggest things would go if Pisces gave this person another chance this time around? Said it would come to Two of Wands reversed. Why would that happen? So it would basically come to the same outcome. Oh my gosh. It says the Devil and the Wheel of Fortune reversed. So, I mean, what is the point of this reading then? I'm like, okay, so the outcome wouldn't be good. That's all I'm going to say on that. It would stall. Why does it... Why does it stall? What causes it to... Well, probably the Devil energy, but... Give me one other reason why it stalls. It says because it hasn't healed. Okay, that makes sense too. Here is my final opinion of your reading here, Pisces. What this is basically describing in plain English is a situation between a Pisces and a person that came together. It initially seemed like it was going to be a wonderful connection, and then something happened. All right? Was it all of a sudden, or did it gradually decline? All right. I think it's probably more leaning on it took a while before it ended because of the fact that it's showing the Ten of Wands, which probably tells us that it was a Pisces that gradually, over time in the connection, felt that they were carrying it or doing too much or something like that, and the love and the romance maybe started to become less and less, and then the heart just started to shut off. It's like, well, it started going from the I love you to fuck this person. All right? Something around that. There also seems to be some unresolved disappointment that a Pisces is carrying towards this person, which it shows here. There may be some consideration on your side to resolve it or make it better with this person if that was ever a thing to be discussed. But that's just my opinion. All right? What does it show on this person's side? Well, from their standpoint, they see that you're holding back, resisting, or either I already gave you that potential of being blocked. But it shows them wanting to come out the cold with you and to return to engage you again. But the problem is, this person seems to be kind of aware that you're going to be resistant to them, which is a pretty big problem. All right? The challenge seems to suggest that you and them trying to resolve things to move it to calmer waters is a strong challenge. And when I asked about the future here, it is showing basically a negative outcome, a failed outcome. It would not go anywhere. In fact, it's saying with the Devil energy, it would become kind of toxic. All right, things would not be favorable. And when I ask why that is, it's saying because the star reversed. In other words, things have not healed. So basically, what the tarot is saying is that that outcome occurs only because of the fact that a Pisces carries this pain into the new connection with this person, and it festers. In other words, the wound is not healed. So it starts to afflict the connection, and that's what, I imagine There's, who knows how that manifests. What is the solution to us? I don't really know there is one. Because how do you heal that? I don't know. It's not like you're just going to go and wake up in the morning and just be like, oh yeah, I'm done with it. I'm good. Let's have round two. I suppose I'll leave it off with this. If you're a Pisces that somehow still happens to have interest in your ex, and this person did actually come around, and you're somehow willing to let that go and take a chance, then maybe this could have a different outcome. Alright? Yeah. I don't know. I think it's an interesting reading, but... Alright, last question. Let's say that Pisces did let go of the Three of Swords. How would things go with this person? Person that we're spying on for Pisces. If this person that we're spying on for Pisces came around to Pisces, and Pisces was able to resolve and mend the Three of Swords, how would the connection go from there? Here we have one card. It says a full start, a brand new start. Fuck it. That is the end of this reading. There you go. It is possible. Alright, according to the tarot. Alright. Good luck to you. Thank you for watching. It has been 4 hours of this reading. I'm done. Bye-bye now.